Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Let me see. Can we get a quick sound check, guys? Make sure that my mic is working. I see a bunch of people in the chat. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a great day. Let's see. Just want to make sure sound is good. And it's not just my lips moving. Let me see here. There's a little delay. Bengali says, good morning, Javier and chat. Happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Audio great. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Guys, welcome in again to another Wildin Out Wednesday. We are here at DCA. Again, we're going to get on all the crazy rides that Celeste doesn't like to do. So we're bringing you along for that. We're going to have fun today. See, hopefully all the rides are working. We'll be able to get on those, guys. So let's start off going our first ride, and I can let you guys know, for any new people here, welcome. Today on Wednesdays we do this Wildin Out Wednesday stream. Like I mentioned, it's all the thrill rides that Celeste doesn't really like to get on, so it's our opportunity to bring you along and get on those rides. Nothing's off the table anymore. We used to try and skip Mickey's fun wheel, the crazy wheel over there. But since we have done it a few times, still not my number one pick. But if we get enough likes, we will go ahead and get on that, guys. So thank you for joining us. Let me catch up on the chat. And before I forget, guys, remember we have our Winding Down Wednesday tonight, which we will be streaming a movie on Discord. Tonight is going to be Ratatouille, so one of our favorite movies. So definitely join us. I believe they've dropped the link for Discord in the chat, so definitely check us out there tonight, 8 o'clock. Sarah Steelsdale says, hello. Good morning, Sarah. Nathaniel Leonardini says, hello, everyone. I have to work today, but I will be in and out of the chat. Okay, thank you, Nathaniel. Hope you have a great day at work. What's up, Mike and Robin? Welcome in. FL Vlogs says, let's go. Good morning, guys. What's up, FL Vlogs? Good morning. Welcome. Hector says, hey, good morning. What's up, my friend Hector? Hope you're having a great day. Ruben says, good morning. Good morning, Ruben. D-Spirit says, hi, all. What's up, D-Spirit? What's up, Doom Boogie says, good morning, crazies. Chaotic Disney. Heathen Tech says, hey, y'all. What's up, Chaotic Disney? Aurora Ramos says, hi, Doom. I feel like Celeste now already. Good morning, Aurora. Welcome in. Let's see. Amy S says hi with the snack emoji already. Good morning, Amy. Blaine Field says, good morning, Javier and Celeste. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Blaine? Aurora says, I'm having a good morning. I'm going to physical therapy in a few minutes, so I'll be back later. Okay, Aurora. Hope it goes well. We'll see you back later. Roxana A says, good morning, Javier and Celeste. Happy Wildin' Out Wednesday. Good morning, Roxana. Welcome in. Doom Boogie says, after the Wildin' stream, movie night in the Discord. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Doom. Let me see. Miles Scuba says, good morning, Javier. So stoked for another Wildin' Wednesday. I'll be ninja watching from work. All right, Miles, thank you. Again, hope you have a great day at work. Let's see. Good morning, Cassie. Daniel Delgado says, good morning, Mod, and all in chat. Good morning, Daniel. So I guess let's start off with our traditional way to start these Wednesdays. Get the adrenaline going. Blood pumping over here. I didn't get a chance to get coffee, so this will wake me up. And of all the days, so I rode the bus in today. Usually I'm pretty good at like either watching videos or reading stuff or listening to an audiobook. Today when the bus was rocking me to sleep, I was afraid I was gonna doze off. I mean, luckily Disneyland is the last stop, so it's not like I could have passed it, but still. Kiani Roberts says hello. What's up, Kiani? Welcome in. Good morning, Colin. Let's see. Alex says, hey, Javier. What's up, Alex? Good morning, Adriana. Let's see. Let me just make sure I catch up. Titina Raso says, good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Then Bengali again. Good morning. Says, happy Wildin Out Wednesday. Everybody's saying audio good. George L says, good morning, Javier. What's up, George? Welcome in. The Josh Singh says, hi, everyone. What's up, the Josh Sings? Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. How was your movie? Dragon Blood says, hey, Javier. What's up, Dragon Blood? Thank you, Rodolfo. Everybody saying Mike is good. All-rounder Nada says, hello, my friend. What's up, all-rounder Nada? Sorry. Trey Randall says, morning, Javier. What's up, Trey? Welcome in. Good morning, Randy. Welcome, welcome. SoCal Imagine says, SoCal Imagine channel says, love that Disney 100 sign in the background. I know, I love those medallions. They're huge, and the back part is cool too. Jude in Wonderland says, good morning. We are ready for Wildin' Out Wednesday. Thank you, Jude. Welcome in. Landemo 8 says, good morning. Happy Wildin' Out Wednesday. Good morning, Lando. Nico San Martel says, hey, Javier. Thanks again for meeting up and hooking me up with the magic key buttons. You are welcome, Nico. Thank you for meeting up with us as well. So we really appreciate you. Hope you had a safe trip back. Melissa Mouse Harris says, hi, everyone. What's up, Melissa? Tony Lopez says, good morning, Javier. Hello, everyone in the chat. What's up, my friend Tony? Anthony Interiano says, about to get wild up in here. That's right, Anthony. Godzilla says, good morning, Javier, and chat. What's up, Godzilla? Good morning. Nico says, are you going to go to Earl's Sandwich? They open today. I don't know. We'll see if we can sneak that in without Celeste knowing. If you guys don't tell, I won't tell. Amy says, how are you? I'm doing great, Amy. Thank you for asking. I'm about to get my little jolt of wake up. Let's see. Thank you, Doom, for dropping the link to Discord. It Must Be Magic says, good morning, Javier. What's up, It Must Be Magic? Welcome in. The line had said, I think 35 minutes, but we seem to be stuck, as is usually the case once we get in line. B. Bella says, good morning. Wildin' Out Wednesday. What's up, B. Bella? Good morning. Let's see, Amy says, cool emojis. Terry Davila says, good morning, Javier and everyone from AZ. What's up, Terry? Shout out to the AZers. Grunge says, good morning. Love your streams. Thank you, Grunge. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Melissa says, at lunch, can't stay long. Okay, Melissa, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by at least. We appreciate you. Party02 says, good morning. Good morning, Party02. Now, again, the sun is no joke when it's hitting you directly. Dragonblood says, how far is the ride to Disneyland? For me on the bus, distance, I want to say it's about 15 miles, I think it says, from the point where I catch the bus. Time-wise, it's about an hour. So that's the only drawback is the time. But like I've said before, I don't mind it because usually, I can catch up on either an audiobook or watch a video or something, and I don't have to worry about traffic. Ruben Durazo says hi. What's up, Ruben? The Josh thing says it was wonderful. That's awesome. Josh, did you tell us what movie it was? I don't remember. Second Star says good morning. What's up, Second Star? Welcome in. Michelle Mag says good morning. What's up, Michelle Mag? Aaron Pacheco says good morning, everyone. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome in. Jen 30i says, hey, Javier. What's up, Jen? Good morning. Thank you for joining us. The Josh thing says, guys, great news. I applied for a new job yesterday. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Best of luck. And we're all going to send up positive vibes for you. That's great news. Sylvia V says, hi, guys. Working from home, but have the stream on in the background. Have fun. All right, Sylvia, thank you. Good morning, by the way. Hope you have a smooth day at work. Cassie says, Josh, that's great. Fingers crossed. Crazy Girl 118 says, good morning. What's up, Crazy Girl? Welcome in. Mach 5 says, hi, everyone, and Javier. What's up, Mach 5? Thank you for joining us this morning. Let's see. Matt Murrow says, hello from Indiana. What's up, Matt? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Shout out to Indiana. Kyan says, hi, Javier. I sent you some churros. Hope you got them. Thank you for all you do. Oh, let me double check here. Sorry, I was looking down. I didn't see the notification. Kyan says, with 3 churros says, thank you, Javier. I found your channel. I'm looking forward to your positive streams every Wednesday, and etc. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Oh, Kyan, thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. Huh? And I'm glad that you're here, that all you guys are here. And yes, let's continue our positive Wednesday. Continue from Monday. Always positivity here, guys. We have enough negative stuff going on around us that this should be our one safe place, our happy place. Thank you, Cayenne. Guys, I see you guys are dropping the tamales and the hots for Cayenne. Thank you again. Jaycation says, hey, good morning, Javier. Good morning, crazies. What's up, Jaycation? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Betty says, good morning, Javi. Just booked my Disney World trip. So excited. Wow, Betty, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Welcome in, by the way. That's on our bucket list, especially my bucket list. Celeste has gone once, I think once. I've never been, so I'm looking forward to that one day soon. Let's see. Universal Hector says, good morning. Good morning, Hector. Season 7 says, will you be there on 2/13? What day is 2/13? Monday. Most likely, yes. It's funny, it's so close, but still feels so far away. Hopefully, yes. Welcome in, by the way, season 7. The Shadows Dragon says good morning. What's up, Shadows? Hector says Guardians. Gen 30 says, Javier, were those yours and Celeste's kids with you guys at Super Mario World? If so, you guys have a beautiful family. Yeah, that was our family there.
This next one is quite rare.
That was our daughter, our son, and his girlfriend. Crazy Girl says, I wish I was in the hot weather too. I live in Minnesota. Oh no.
In captivity, you can find the obelisk on our creature's land.
What's the weather like right now in Minnesota? Season 7 says Monday. Yeah, so Monday, hopefully, we should be. Plainfield says 109 friends in the chat. Please hit that like button if you haven't and subscribe. Thank you all for joining me on this Wildin Out Wednesday. Thank you, Blaine. Daniela says, good morning, Javier. I am at school, so I won't be in the chat long. Happy to see you at the parks. Thank you, Daniela. Thank you. Hope you have a great day at school. I will give you the parent answer. Make sure you pay attention. Owens Ventures says, good morning. What's up, Owens Ventures? Welcome in. Jaycation says, happy new month. Yes, happy new month. Thank you, Jaycation. Happy February, guys. New month, new opportunity to focus on our goals and take that step towards that goal, towards that dream, guys. So remember, even if it's baby steps, just as long as you keep moving forward. Season 7 says, well, we need jackets. In the morning and in the evening, probably yes. Even if it's just a little light jacket. The evenings do get cold. Matt Merle with the $10 super sticker says thanks. Oh, Matt, thank you. Thank you, really appreciate that. Guys, let's drop the tamales and the hots for Matt. Thank you again. JT says, who is rolling with us today, Javier? We have the whole clique. we got Oswald's in the back right now, but we got Goofy. I don't know. He's having a weird ear day over here. And then Oswald's in the backpack, and then Pepe the Nuimo is also in there. They will be making their appearances. Josh Singh says, my niece Olivia goes to college in Minneapolis. Oh, that's cool. Gazella says, do you have Pepe? I do. He's in the back. Nightbot with the reminder, bienvenidos amigos. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. A toda la comunidad habla hispana que nos acompaña, muchas gracias por estar aquí hoy, por acompañarnos aquí este miércoles. Ojalá les encante este stream, en vivo, y asegúrense de presionar el like. Ahí péguenle al like y suscríbanse también. Muchas gracias. Para todos los habla hispana, o como se la comunidad habla hispana, si nos pongan en un comentario aquí en el chat de dónde nos están viendo. Let me see. Crazy Girl says, for me, weather is around -15. What? That's crazy. That's cold. Thank you again, Matt. Everybody with the hots. JT, yes, always good to layer. It really depends, what type of weather you're used to or you prefer. Like for me, I'm always in shorts. It doesn't matter, even when it's raining. Celeste is always cold, so she's always bundled up. So I would say at least a little light, sweater, like JT says, just in layers. Something you can throw in your bag. Pal says, I'll be there Monday. Oh, that's awesome, Pal. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. Huh? Vacation says, February means 8 more months until holiday Disney. I know, right? What's up, Jared? Hope you're doing great. Good morning. Good morning. He says, Goofy. Randy with the emojis. Goofy, Oswald, and me. But I guess he does look like Pepe. Melissa says, have a good day. Have to go back to work. Okay, Melissa. Hope you have a great day too. Thank you for stopping by. Marlboro Toke says, I love that Goofy. Doom Boogie with player one. Josh Singh says, I have friends on YouTube that I love so much. Yes, you do. And you have these friends that love you back too, the Josh Sings. I'm just going to call you Josh. I hope that's okay. What's up, Sandy Cheeks? JT says we got to get Pepe some Disney dad threads. Yeah, I try to put it. He's actually too small for the Nuimo's clothes. Hector says, did you see the video of someone having the lit sparkler? Yes, I did. That's crazy, huh? Tink says, good morning, Javier. Glad to see Goofy is with you. Love it when his ears are flying behind his head when you guys are on a ride. I know, Tink. That's my favorite part. I think that's why Goofy works out so well. Matt Merle, welcome to the Crazy Crew. Thank you. We have a new member, guys. Thank you for joining the Crazy Crew. We really appreciate it. And just quick reminder, as part of the Crazy Crew members, you do have access to all the emojis, the custom emojis. You have access to your own community post area. You'll have access to the videos when they drop ahead of time, at least the ones that aren't time sensitive. And also a list of commands for the bots. Right now we're kind of reworking those, so they will be available again. And we'll post that on the community post. And then on our Discord, you also have your own private channel in there, which is what we're calling Club 34. So definitely join us on Discord too, guys. That's a way, whether you're a member or not, a way to interact with us outside of the stream and interact with the whole community. So thank you again, Matt. Eric Schwartz says, hello everyone and good morning. How is everyone doing today? We are doing great, or I'm doing great. Thank you, Eric. Hope you're having a great day too. Doom Boogie says, same, Javier. Shorts always, yes. Blue Sky says, hello, Javier and Celeste. Hello, everyone. What's up, Blue Skies? Welcome in. Sandy Cheek says, hello, Javi. Hope you're having a great day. Kick Pons and I just dropped off our son to his first day at pre-K. Oh, are you okay? I know those can be a very emotional day, so hope you're doing good. Nicholas TV says, what ride is this? So we're in line for Guardians. We're almost to the entrance of the building, and that way you'll be able to start seeing the queue and every, how it's decorated and all that. I'm just pointing up because I don't want to have the camera in front of people's faces. What's up, Frankie B says, good morning, crazy crew. Crazy Girl says, negative 15 is warm for me. Oh no, wow. That's crazy. I guess your name fits you well. Eric Schwartz says, hello everyone. JT says, drop the tamales and the hot bananaramas for our newest member. Yes, thank you, JT. Amy says, is it busy? Well, we just walked straight over here, so we'll get a better feel as we start going through the park. It didn't seem too hectic when I was coming in through security, but we'll see. Shadadi says, good morning, y'all. What's up, Shadadi? Welcome. Hope you have a great day. Frankie B says, morning, Javier. Josh Singh says, that's fine. Jared says, that one emoji looks like a Nintendo 64 Mario in a way. Yeah, he's meant to look like the classic, the 8-bit character figures. Soli Woli says, good morning, Javier. What's up, Soli Woli? Welcome in, my friend. Amy says, is it hard to do giveaways or easy? It depends. It depends. The way we're doing them now, it's a little bit easier. Eric Schwartz says, I'm going to Disneyland April 15th through the 21st. Oh, that's awesome, huh? That's cool. At least you're going to be here a few days, so that we'll be able to experience everything without a lot of pressure. Are you visiting any other parks, or is it strictly Disney? Brain Damage says, good morning. What's up, Brain Damage? Welcome in. Good morning, JG. Thank you for joining us. Eric says, oh, you were asked, what are you looking forward to? The new rides and shows. Yeah, you definitely got to try and get the virtual queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's an amazing ride. Oh, which reminds me, you guys remind me before 1 o'clock to see if we can try to get on the virtual queue at 1. Carmen Cabrera says, good morning, Mr. Javier. Good morning, Carmen. Good seeing you here. Sandy Cheek says, thanks, Javi. No, I'm not okay. Oh, I know. Those are always tough, huh? How did he take it, though? Was he good? Sometimes it makes it a little bit worse when they're not okay with it, too. And I know it can be a very, very sad day, so. But they'll go by quick. So just stay positive. Carmen says, good morning, everyone. Eric says, I'm staying at Disney's Grand Hotel and Spa. Oh, wow. Nice. You are doing it right. Nicholas TV says, I haven't been on this ride before. Well, hopefully you get to experience it here now, at least virtually. We should hold up with signal. There is a little part as we go through the queue, just to let you guys know, where the signal can cut for a little bit, so it might lag. Hector says, just got to work and time to get on the grind. Have a great day, Javi. We'll be checking in later. Much love to everyone in the chat. All right, Hector, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a smooth day at work, man. Kick Ponces. Thanks, Javi. It's hard. He's my little one. Yeah, I know. Just think happy thoughts and that time goes by quick. Before you know it, it'll be time to go pick them up. Frankie says, welcome in, crazy crew. It's Wildin Out Wednesday. Make sure to smash that like button on your way in. Yes. Thank you, Frankie Bean. Joseph Hernandez says, which theme park is more crowded, Universal or Disneyland? I guess it depends, but I would say Disneyland would probably... I would probably say Disneyland. The thing with Universal is that it's a small park, and you easily kind of get like a bottleneck, and I think that's what contributes to making the park look so packed there. Margaret says, hello, Javi, how are you guys doing? I'm doing great, Margaret. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing great too. All right, so let's show you. Let me disconnect the mic so you can hear the little show. The doggy over here. The wow wow.
Welcome, distinguished guests, to your VIP tour of my collection. Comprehensive assemblage of artifacts and life forms in the galaxy.
Hey, do you guys validate?
But on today's tour, you will be allowed into my most secure inner sanctum to see in the flesh my numerous acquisitions, the guardians of the galaxy.
All your fault.
Oh, at least we get a really cool sign. Check that out.
You guys can go ahead.
Oh man, they got my name wrong. It's not Peter Quill. It's Star-Lord. Although they do call me the leader.
Yes, because you led us into the trap.
Hey, I thought the tour sounded fun.
But what name do they call me?
Drax the Destroyer.
That is correct.
Got his name right.
That's what bothers you?
Sorry. Gamora, daughter of Thanos.
I am not the daughter of Thanos! Ow! Ow! Ow!
You're not supposed to tap the glass.
Don't even start!
Hey, would you two keep it down over there? I know. They're so inconsiderate. According to that, you're not Groot. You're a Flora Colossus.
I am Groot!
Don't listen to him. You are Groot. You want to know what they call you, Rocket? I know what they call me. Cybernetic Genetic Experiment. Who wants to fight my fist? I thought you'd be more upset about the rodent department. Ain't nothing in the universe like me except me.
And that is precisely why he is in my collection. He is also notorious for escaping from every prison that ever tried to hold him. Which is why I have wires in each cage with unimaginable power, coming directly from my massive generator, which powers the entire complex and will keep them in perpetual suspension. Oh, yes.
At least we're all well secure.
Wait, what?
Do not wish to fall into an abyss.
Do you even understand? We're prisoners.
It's your
That
fault!
rodent will figure a way
I
out.
told you to wait in the ship.
told you to
Call it a
keep
pet
you
rockhead.
I am Groot.
Help the security crew.
Oh, so cute. I could watch him all day. And now you can too. But first, you must have clothes. You need to stand up.
head over to your right, just wait right here. Well, about time.
Then a simple wave of your hand will appear outward into an each center.
When we get in there, you know.
All right, hopefully you guys were able to hear that. Let me see. Matt says, good question. Only Disney. Or only Disney? Eric says, hope you feel better soon. Carmen. Colon Party of 5 says, good morning. Thanks for another awesome stream. Thank you, Colon Party of 5. Thank you for joining us. Graphic One says, hello, kind of new here. Nice channel. Thank you, Graphic One. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. Rambo Gamer says hi. What's up, Rambo Gamer? Joseph Hernandez says, greetings from Sacramento. Shout out to Sacramento, Joseph. Rambo Gamer says, what are y'all writing? We're going to get on Guardians of the Galaxy. Carmen says, how are you, Mr. Javier? I'm doing great, Carmen. Thank you. Let me see. Disney Mom says, good morning, Javier. This is the best stress reliever ride ever. I always get to yell a lot. Yes, you guys can yell for me. You know what? Let me turn off these notifications off for a second. Welcome in, Disney Mom again.
My friends, you're one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy.
That'll leave a mark.
You are now standing in my private office.
I know.
Where I
Carefully scrutinize each and every piece that comes to me from different parts of the galaxy. Let's mute this guy. Hearing your incessant blathering on a constant loop was big motivation for me to escape. I go, ouch! Ouch! Oh, but that was not part of the plan. Why? Of course I escaped. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy. The smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm gonna sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance and the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Oh. I'm gonna take this. Now move it.
Cassie says, I'm currently cooking breakfast, trying to keep up with the chef. So far, so good. I know I saw that was for Carmen, but what are you cooking, Cassie? I'm over here being nosy. I'm a DJ. Javi Cano says, hey, how are you? Just a guy and a girl. Have you ridden the new Mickey railway ride. Also, we're able to purchase the $20 queue for that, rather than do the boarding group at 7 a.m. or 12. Yeah, so we did ride it. On the first day, we were lucky enough to get a virtual queue, and we actually also bought a lightning lane. I think it was $20 on $15, I think, on Monday, but I think somebody said that it was $25 on the weekend. So the price does fluctuate. Yes, you can get it instead of getting it on the virtual queue. The only thing is, for that one, you have to be scanned into the park. So as soon as you get into the park, you got to try and purchase your lightning lane for it. The 7 a.m. virtual queue you can do from anywhere. You do not have to be in the park. The only thing with the 7 a.m. is Disneyland has to be your starting park. Otherwise, it won't let you. Josh thinks I need to visit my other friends on YouTube, but I'll be back. Okay, Josh. We'll be waiting for you here. Jenny Perry says, hello there, wonderful people. What's up, Jenny Perry? Welcome in. Oh, wait, did I skip a message? JT says, hey, Goofy Cardona. I didn't see a message. Either way, good morning, Goofy Cardona. Welcome in. Lori Ryder says, I want you back. Please understand. Well, good morning, Lori. Good morning, please understand. Going with Cherry. Lori. Anthony Morones says, hola Javier. Hola Anthony, bienvenido. Lori says, or free ride. Carmen says, that's good to hear, Mr. Javier, that you are doing good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too, Carmen. Anthony Morones says, you guys need to come to the restaurant. I will treat you guys. Anthony, we so want to go. To go out. Jake Haitian says, I hope we get some Jackson 5. Guys, I think we are lagging here a little bit. Just be patient during, this is the part where it lags a little bit. We should be fine inside the ride, hopefully. Sandy Cheek says, when we left, he was okay. Oh, single. Is it? Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Yeah. Where?
Dentro del elevador en todo momento.
Right, thank you.
Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños cercanos. Gracias.
Keep your hands on seat and legs inside the vehicle.
Gotcha, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, guys, they had a single rider spot over here, so. Sandy Cheeks had said, when we left, he was okay. He even said bye to us. But I called to check up and he cried when he noticed we were gone. I didn't want to eat his breakfast. Oh no. Well, hopefully, I'm sure he'll start making friends, and watch tomorrow he'll probably like just run in.
Okay, raise your hands for clearance.
What's up, Henry Morphis? Welcome in.
Scan complete.
I'm just
You may
trying
now
to
enter the gantry lift.
get through these. All right, guys, I'll catch up with the chat after. Sorry, it's gonna get a little shaky, guys.
On the right. Left to right, please. Left to right, thank you. Left to right. Please put the yellow back for me. Put the yellow back for me. Yes. Perfect. Peter, please answer. And please hold the yellow tag for me. Thank you for the yellow tag. Perfect, thank you. Roll, please, arms up. And please hold the yellow tag for me. Put the yellow tag. Thank you. Thank you. Please stay clear this line. Hello, Terrence. Welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy. Remember not take pictures, no video recording, and no flash. And hold on with glasses, hats, and bags. Are you ready? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. All right. Enjoy the tour. Good luck.
My dear friends, this is the moment you have been waiting for.
Rocket unplugs you and starts things rocking. Now show me those hands, people. You got clearance. Let's roll. Okay.
And watch your step as you exit through the gantry.
That was fun, guys. I don't know why I felt like it was longer than other times.
Where is this noise coming from?
Oh no. There's no pictures. What happened? Hold on, guys. Let me get my my hat. All right, guys. Can I get a quick sound check? Make sure that the mic sounds good. There isn't any like static or anything. All right, let me see how far back it lets me go, guys. Let me see. This is as far back as it lets me go. Matt Murrow had said, rarely find Mexican food in Indiana, but Taco Bell. Oh no. I feel for you, Matt. Doom Boogie says, raising hands. Disney Mom says, we only had Taco Bell here for a few years also. Now it's amazing the different foods we have. M. Wright says, hey, it's a guy without a girl today, right? Just a guy today. Blue Sky says, I think this is Javier's favorite ride. Let's see. Doom says, right tongue. Lisa C says, hope you get I Want You Back song. What's up, Lisa? Christine G says, good morning, everyone. What's up, Christine? Welcome in, my friend. JT says, who called it? Disney Mom says, let the screaming begin. J. Cation says, yes, this song is a bop. Esmeralda says, been quiet, but hope everyone's doing well. Fun ride here. What's up, Esmeralda? Good morning. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have an amazing day. Carmen says, OMG, the Jackson 5. They got photo ops. Well, you saw Captain America. We do have characters out. Everybody with the song. Lori says, yay, Jackson 5. J.Cation says, haha, JT, speak it into existence. Matt says, do you use a season or yearly pass? We have a yearly pass, or, you know, what the magic keys, as they're called now. Let's see. J.Cation says, again. Frankie B says 7 out of 7. J.Cation says, which elevator was that? Bottom right? Yes. Bottom right. That was perfect because the signal was super strong in there. Blue Sky says, oh, good music. Christine says, morning, Javier. Carmen says, I don't like the drops. Lisa says, love all those tunes. Laurie says, what? Where's the pictures? I know. I guess they're trying. It seems like they keep trying to reboot the system. Oh, look what we got here. J-Cation says, no pics. Maybe somebody did something bad and broke them all. Maybe. Guys, we've never taken you on web slingers, have we? Let's do single rider. Single rider? Great. Thank you. JT says, uh-oh, so we broke it when breaking out. Whoopsies. Matt says, LOL, it's lagging. No pictures, right? Yeah. The cameras are victim to the Wi-Fi gods. Everybody said, Michael's good. Thank you. Carmen says, I've never been on Tower of Terror or Guardians. Yeah, I never got to ride a Tower of Terror here. DDR USA says, Mike is all good, but thank you, DDR. Welcome in. J-Cations with the mic check. 1 2 1 2. Brian says, it's just the Javier. Yes. Pop Punk Pizza says, hi, Javier. Been a rough morning at work, taking a break now to join the live. Oh no, Pop Punk. Sorry to hear that. Really hope your day gets better. Well, everybody send some positive vibes towards Pop Punk so his day gets better. Let's see. Blue Sky says, I love the Twilight Zone. Matt says, you're froze. Blue Sky says, I know they filmed a few Twilight Zone episodes here in City, Culver City. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, thank you, Cassie. Matt, yeah, if you are actually lagging, it might be the connection there. 'Cause I think we should be okay. Yeah? Marty Moose says, what's the wait time for Soarin? Let's see. It was short earlier. Guys, I think I've only been on this ride like twice. It says Soarin 15 minutes right now. J-Cation says, Spider-Man just casually walking through. DDR with Spider-Man. Godzilla says, web slingers? Yes. Christine G with Spider-Man. And Spiderman. Blue Sky says, weather is perfect today. It is. It's actually getting a little warm. Gotta take off my jacket. Normally I wouldn't wear a jacket, but you know, Celeste gets on my case. Thank you.
That keeps this place organized and running smoothly. Yes, Web has some of the brightest minds in the world, but I keep things around here pretty chill, so the kids can create the next big idea that will give you the tools to become the next generation of heroes. Come on in while we prep for your test drive on the Slinger. We'll be starting in just a few moments.
Anthony Interiano says, I've never been able to ride this one here because it always breaks down when I'm there. Oh no. Well, hopefully it won't this time and you'll get to see it.
We hope you have a great time on your visit to the Worldwide Engineering Brigade Open House.
Cassie says, I waited an hour and a half for this ride because my kids wanted to go on it so bad. It was such a short ride. We were disappointed.
And now, our project lead, the brilliant... Peter Parker.
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker. And here at Web, we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have pip particles and Stark tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff, like these spider bots, for example. Check it out. They have this really cool self-replicating feature. Because it's awesome. Buddy, you could stop doing that. We're here today to help us test the web slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Problem with that,
So
Peter?
anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot the web, and that's it. It's awesome.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Could you just call someone else, ask them to do it?
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
Here. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man for us all, because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
As you may have noticed, the spider bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the spider bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers campus. It should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat level is at exponential danger. You might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
And I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, prep the slinger vehicle.
Already on it.
Everyone head to the slingers and we'll team up to stop the spider bots before they destroy the campus. It's easy.
Okay, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the hall to the slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save Avengers campus.
Los subiremos a los Slingers lo más pronto posible. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo de los vehículos, supervisen a sus hijos y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte.
She called me. Wait, one, thank you. Alright guys, I'll catch up with the chat, sorry. It really is super fast to get on. Alright, thank you.
They'll help you find all those rampant spider bots.
Alright, pull down on the lap bar. Push up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Activating motion tracking, assigning individualized color profiles, web shooters calibrating. You there, Spider-Man?
Here, where are you?
On our way. Okay, please sit back and enjoy your ride until we reach the impending disaster.
Wait, I thought it was still an exponential danger. Disaster sounds right.
I thought you'd agree.
Little help.
stops ahead. The speed.
Broke containment again, right?
Sorry. Elevating threat level to legit crazy.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Start swinging.
Wait, what?
Get the yellow power cells off those struts. Spider-Man losing consciousness in 3, 2, 1.
Whoa, that was close.
Spider-Man, the threat level's at the worst thing ever. Also, the giant box survived. But those chain reactions did help.
Wait, the green bots exploded. If we intentionally hit those green bots, maybe we'll trigger a chain reaction.
I think you're right. That should stop them.
I've got an idea.
I'm very impressed, Spider-Man. You really solved the problem.
Well, we couldn't have done it without them.
That was also your idea.
Hey, it's Peter. Looks like you guys and Spider-Man really saved the day.
Correct. Downgrading threat level to don't tell Tony.
Actually, better tell Tony.
I think that's a wise decision, Peter. For your safety, please remain seated.
Alright, guys.
Reinforcements, remain seated inside the transport. Hey, thanks for attending our open house presentation and preventing the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later.
Thank you. Your magic band interacts when you're getting off. That was cool. It's been a while since we've been on the ride. Actually, I don't think we've ever been on it in stream, so this is the first. Thank you. I think it's super bright. Let me see. Adriana says, thanks, Javier, for going on this ride. That one was from earlier. Blue Sky says, the Twilight Zone episode called You Drive was filmed in Culver City. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch it. Blue Sky says, are you going to do the Animation Academy? I missed it the other day. We might. I guess it depends really on how we get through all these rides, and if signal starts dropping in some of the areas of the park, we will definitely have to switch gears. So, but we'll try, Blue Skies. Lori says, I rode the Florida ride twice. It's a little bit different. Cars move from the back to the front and then drops. DCA didn't do that. It was okay, but I like DCA version more. Season 7 says, can you pay with magic bands there? As of right now, no. The cast members had said that that is the goal down the line, but as of right now, no. Carman said, I'll be right back. Fernisi Myers, what's up? Says, this is a really cute ride, but I am really bad at it. Yeah, I feel bad for the team on the web slingers because I wasn't contributing at all.
Right there.
Lori Ryder says, wow, no like for web slingers. I mean, no line. Oh, okay. Yeah, the good thing about it is that it does have single rider. So again, I don't know why. I think I haven't really done it because I feel bad that you can't shoot. You know, at least the group we were in, there were some little kids. So I'm afraid one of these days it'll be a group that's like competing with, you know, the other team, and I'm gonna get somebody upset. B. Bella says this ride is an arm workout. It really is. Doom says web slinging time. Everybody with the webs. Gazella says swing, Javi. J. Cation says, imagine if these were real spiders. Yeah, no. Blue Sky says, is this 3D? It is. Ronald Lee says, hello, Javier and Celeste, viewing from Los Angeles. What's up, Ronald? Welcome in. Josh Singh says, are all my friends still here? Yes, we are, Josh. Everybody's still here. Glad you're back. Let's try Radiator Spring Racers. It's another one that has single rider, so we should be able to get on fairly quickly. Victor says, right again. Yo, Javi. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. Good to see you here. Anthony Interiano says, I guess I'm not missing much by not riding this one ride. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool ride. They do sell... So this ride is the one that they sell attachments that you can wear. Thank you. The only thing, it's expensive. It's supposed to add a little bit more interaction, or I guess better interaction, but you can only use it in that ride, and you got to buy 2 pieces to it. So I think you're looking at, like, I think each one is like $30 or $40. So I don't think that was a big success, that part of it. J-Cation says, which one were you, Javier? Color-wise, I think I was blue. Monkey Girl says, hello Javier and Disney pals. Ninja watching while working. Hope everyone has a fantastic day. Thank you, Monkey Girl. Hope you have a great day at work. Margie Martinez says, hi everyone, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Margie, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Sorry. M. Wright says, in and out because of work. A date for Splash closure in California, right? I don't think they've announced that. I think there's been rumors, but I don't know if it's been official. I've been hearing rumors of March, but who knows? I did say, guys, this last Monday that I would ride, because I didn't come prepared, but that I would ride Splash multiple times for you guys following Monday coming up. So I've been looking at the weather, making sure that it's not going to rain, because I promised, I said, rain or shine, I'd get on as long as the ride's open. Go for it, thank you. Well, thank you, M. Wright. Hope you have a great day at work as well. Josh, let me say that's not for me. Tigger Nation says, cars single? Yes. Anthony says, I was not impressed by that ride at all. I mean, it's fun if you're playing, you know, if you're actually interacting with it. I think that's where the fun is. Josh thinks, I would do anything to go back to Disney World again. I haven't been since high school. You're welcome. Alright guys, we are about to get in line. I mean, about to get on the ride. We are in line.
Are you okay doing stairs exiting? There's 20 stairs up, 20 stairs down. You're okay now? What happened? You're okay, yes or no? Okay.
Attention, be sure to stay seated in your seatbelt. It's time to hit the road and enjoy nature's wonderland. Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es permanecer sentados, abrochar sus cinturones de seguridad y están listos para salir.
Alright guys, let me disconnect the mic. Sorry guys, let me put my hat away.
It's easy. You sneak up on them and honk. Ready? Don't let Frank catch you.
Hippie.
Welcome to Race Day.
Radiator Springs.
The champion needs speed
And style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Now you look like a real race car. Going up to the starting line. Okay.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your new crew chief.
I'll tell you what to pitch it on. Yes, yes. Now you will have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. Come on.
We lost, guys. But it's okay. We won because it was pretty much a walk-on. Thank you. Oh, the pictures aren't working here either. All right, signal should be coming back. All right, guys, it only lets me go back so far. This is Kathy Pardee says, good morning, Javier. What's up, Kathy? Lisa C says, blue car for the win. Rosebud said, we got blue, we got blue. That's Sally, right? What's up, Rosebud? Hold on, let me catch the next one. Tigger Nation says, happy Wild Without Celeste Wednesday. DDR says looks like the test track.
We have one in Florida.
Gazella says, happy birthday, Victor's cat. Yes, happy birthday, Victor's cat. Sorry, I don't know if there was a comment before. It doesn't let me see it. The Josh Singh says, happy birthday to Victor's cat. JK says, slow down, you're not racing yet. What's up, Matt to the Bone? Welcome in. Rosebud said, let's do this. Jenny Perry says, let's race. What's up, Goofy Carbonas? Oh. Pinup says, Goofy's ears flying. Yes. Go, Goofy. Cassie says, don't drop Goofy. DM says, go, Goofy. Go, yuck, yuck. Graphic One says, LOL at Goofy in the wind. Blaine says, did we win? No. We did not. Anthony Anteriano says, that was a lot of fun. Greg Ship says, I love that Goofy made the ride. Love Javier and his little buddies. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Good to have you here. Esmeralda says, I mean, are the winners, losers predetermined, or can you control it? I think it's random, but you, as far as I know, there's no way to control it. But we've been in different color cars, you know, different tracks, so it's just random. JK says, Goofy's such a backseat driver. Let's see. Graphic One says, they had us on turn 2. I know. The Josh Singh says, we also won because we're all together as family. Yes, you are 100% correct. We are all winners here. Jcation says, PhotoPass decided to pass on photos. Yes, I guess the whole system must be down. Kathy says, hello, Javier. Jenny says, remember, you're always a winner, even when you lose. Yes. Simon White says, good morning, Javier and friends. What is up, Simon White? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning. Esmeralda says, gonna drop out to eat, but should be back. Okay, Esmeralda, we will be here. Blaine Field says, team friendship, yes. Yes, Victor, with hashtag team friendship. How much is it? 10 minutes. Okay. So to the question as if the park is packed, it doesn't seem like it because everything has short wait times. Like even for Radiator Springs, the standby line didn't seem too long. Victor says, thank you for the birthday wish, Javier. You are welcome. Go ahead. JK says, Celeste is watching, always watching. Yes, I know. I always get in trouble. Rosebud says, happy Wednesday, Javier. Where is your other half? Are you solo today? I am today. She's in the chat whenever she can. Lisa C says, looks like a beautiful day out there today. It really is. Rosebud says, yes, it's Lofi's birthday today. Happy birthday, Lofi. Yes, happy birthday to Lofi.
It don't get no better than that.
DDR says we family.
Make sure you grab all your junk.
Josh Singh says, Javier, did I tell you
On already.
I in the chat I wrote to Fred Rogers once? Oh, really? Wow, no, I didn't see it. If you wrote it in the chat, I didn't see it. That's cool. Ray Gartone says, I turned 60 in December, but I'm still eager to go back to Disneyland.
Everybody.
Never too old, I guess. My wife and I were last there in 1990. Wow. Over 30 years. Yes, Ray. Never too old for Disneyland. Hopefully you guys are able to make the trip. Huh?
It was something about, something. All right, then. That ought to do.
Jay Cation says, that's awesome, Ray. Disneyland brings out the kid in all of us. Yes. Hola, a Toto. Yes, Jay Cation is right. Disney does bring out the kids in all of us. Look at me, I'm 48, playing with a goofy Nuimo here at the park. Mike Warbell says, hi, Javier. What's up, Mike and Robin? Hope you guys are doing great. One. No, thank you. Blue Sky says, I'll be back later. I need to get up and do some things. All right, Blue Skies. We will be here. Hope you have a productive day. Kathy says, who is Loki? Anthony Antoniano says, 60 years old is not old. It is not. I guess I always say, you know, and you hear it, the cliche, the age is just a number, but as long as you feel young in your heart and in your mind, you know, yes, our bodies remind us sometimes that we're not, but our heart and our mind is what keeps us going, so. You come down here, Ray, and you be a little kid running around to get on all the rides. Cassie says, Ray, Disneyland has no age limit. Walt intended it to be enjoyed by all ages. That is correct. Graphic One says, remember the teacup ride? Yes. The one that we got really close with our fellow friends. Oh, Kathy, yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you, Victor. As far as Loki being the villain for Marvel, you see him around sometimes. The guy in green. Simon White says, no dodos today, Javier. Josh Singh says, I did, and he responded. I even got a chance to see where he filmed the show. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Ray says, being at Disneyland certainly makes me feel like a kid. My first time was when I was 4, and I remember it vividly. That's amazing.
Come on in. Find yourself a trailer.
Kathy says, my cat's name is Loki, and yes, she lives up to her name. Oh, no.
Hey there, friends. It's me.
Hold on, let me get her.
I got an important safety message to tell you, and it's important because Sheriff done asked me to tell you. You need to remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs inside the trailer. Keep an eye on that kid.
Hold on, guys.
Hola, Adono. Por favor. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos atrás. Yes, izquierdas, dentro de sus carritas. Y échenle un ojo a sus pequeños. Field testing. There's no subject.
Again, welcome in everybody to another Wildin Out Wednesday. Make sure you guys join us tonight on Winding Down Wednesday. We're on Discord. We will be streaming Ratatouille. So come check out Ratatouille with us tonight, 8 o'clock. And the sun's bright over here.
Well, you get my friendship. That's important.
Hang on, I'll be right down.
graphic one, Mater en Español. Yeah, I love his commentary in Spanish. Nina MC says, hi guys, I'm working but wanted to come in and say hi, spread some good vibes and smash that like. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great day. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, like we. Well, we. Whoa. Ow. Man, you slide a lot on that.
Daddy, was that fun?
Thank you.
Hey everybody, welcome to the cutest little town in Carburetor County. Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside them trays. Don't forget to keep an eye on your nose.
Every day I'd watch the computers roll by, and sometimes I'd hang my head and cry.
Let's see. Goofy Cardona says, hey, I'm 49. Got a bubble one last time I went to Disneyland. Best birthday gift ever. I keep telling Celeste, I want a bubble one. I mean, you know, this is a perfect spot to be a kid. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Bella says, we love Disney. Yes, we do, Bella. Mach 5 says, yes, so we'll put Javier's age is just a number. Yes. You guys, I showed the other day, there's no water over here. They're starting to get everything set up for the transformation. For the, what is it, San Francisco? It looks so weird without water. Blaine says, Disneyland is so magic. I will love it at any age. Let's see, Lisa C says, haven't been on this ride in a while. Is newbie here, planning a trip in November. What is the average temperature? Also can't find ticket prices. From what I'm told, they haven't opened yet. Any ideas what the costs are? If you're doing, do you have a magic key, or are you trying to tickets, or are you trying to buy a magic key? Because they should be, the individual ticket days or individual park tickets, those should be available. I know the magic keys is the ones that they come and go. I think there's still one option available for the magic keys. Uh, let me see. Oh, hold on. Give me 1 second. Where is? Hold on, guys, because my phone is dimming, so I'm having a hard time reading some of this. It's getting hot. Graphic one with the $4.99 super chat says, "Enjoy your day out there. You need shades. It's bright today." It is. It is, and it's funny. I have sunglasses, but because they are, what is it, polarized? When I wear them, I can't see the screen. Since it has whatever, this guard thing is to protect the screen, it doesn't allow, you can't really see it with the polarized glasses. And then I have to be, taking them off, putting them on. Let me show you guys the Lunar New Year. So we've been showing all this, nothing new, but just figured to show you what they have in stock. They got a bunch of the jackets in stock. We have these ears, the loungefly. The loungefly is cute. They do still have a bunch of the Lunar New Year pins that feature Oswald. And then the Spirit jersey, of course. And then they have, actually they just have this one. And the pins are $17.99. Pirate Bub says, "Popping in on my lunch to say hi and happy Wednesday to everyone." Thank you, Pirate Bub. Thank you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a great day. Let me stop here real quick, guys, so I can try to get the fan working on this. Sorry, guys. I think I saw Blaine. I don't know if, I know you said you had to sign off. I just saw the tip. Thank you, Blaine, with a $20 tip. Says, "Have a happy Wildin Out Wednesday, Javier. Grab you a beer." Thank you. Thank you, Blaine. We love you. Guys, let's make sure, I'm pretty sure you guys probably dropped the tamales in there, but make sure you drop the tamales and the hots in here for Blaine. As well for Graphic One. Thank you, guys. We really appreciate it. All right, let me, oh, sorry. Let's try to, let's see, let me just have the signal come back. Blaine Field says, Mod love chat. Love just a guy and a girl. Love to all. Thank you, Blaine. All right, let me see here. I'm just waiting for the signal strength to increase so we can head over into that direction over there. Sorry. So, Julie, I'm sorry, I didn't mention the temperature.
In just 30 minutes, Wulan's Lunar New Year procession will fill the street with inspiring music, beautiful artistry, and Disney character friends.
All right, guys, so we should be able to see the procession.
It all begins in just 30 minutes. Thank you.
Julie, so for November, I was seeing it averages around 70 degrees. Again, we sometimes have like weird weather though. So I would say either way, always pack like a little light sweater. But as far as tickets, again, they should be available. I don't know if you guys have, if one of the mods can, if you're able to double check and see if tickets are available, that'd be cool. Mark 5 says, I'm 52, want to go to Disney so bad. Yes, hopefully you're able to, Mark 5. Mike says, oh, Mike's 63, Robin 62, and we go almost every month with our magic keys. Josh Singh says, I was 19 at the time. I'm a member of our local PBS station. Oh, okay, that's cool. Colin says, turning 32 in April, only been once, October 2018. Oh, wow, huh? Let's see. Where are we at? Victor says, I hear Spider-Man. Rosebud says, every time I get on this ride, it never fails. I just start busting up and laugh and laugh. I love it. Yes. I know, you can't help it. It's one of those rides. Jay Cation says, hold on, Goofy, this is a wild one. Cassie says, more umph in that we, Javier. Channel your inner Celeste scripts. Christine with the we. Let's see. Josh Singh says, well, I had a really good time here, but I have to go. Bye-bye to my YouTube friends and family. Yay, Josh. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you next time again. Hope you have a great day. Is it AD, the Dutch Disney lover, or Ad? Says, good day to y'all in this stream. Welcome in to our Dutch Disney lover. Thank you for joining us. Let me see. Rosebud says, that was fast. I swear they have shortened the length of that ride. That's what I say. Celeste doesn't believe me sometimes. Josh Singh says, Johnny Cash. Janet Peinado says, hi, Javi, enjoying your stream as I am working from home. I wish I was there. Thank you for sharing your day with us. Oh, thank you, Janet. Thank you for stopping by, for hanging out. Hope you're having a good day at work. And then I did see Just About says, thank you for subscribing to Julie Braga. Thank you, Julie, for subscribing. Theme Park Casual says, hey, kids. What's up, Theme Park Casual? Let me see. Carla and Kiko Adventure says, hello, compa Javier. Greetings from the Bay Area. Happy Wednesday to everyone. Make sure to smash that like, y'all. What's up, Carla and Kiko? Thank you for stopping by. We love you. Hope you guys are having a great day. Let me see. Just trying to go through the chat real quick. Day at DCA. Again, thank you, Graphic One. Cassie says, I don't think you can make reservations for November just yet. When we went, it was only 3 months in advance, so I'm not sure if you can for November yet. Really, even for single days, wow, I thought it was just the Magic Keys that had that restriction of 3 months out. That's kind of doesn't make sense though, because how are people supposed to plan for their vacations? Dragonblood says, when is your next time at Disneyland, Carla and Kiko? Julie Braga says, just tickets. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to stop over here. It's almost, oh, wait, it's at 1 o'clock. Never mind. I was thinking the queue, but that's for the 12 o'clock queue is for World of Color. We're trying to get the 1 o'clock one. Thank you everybody for dropping the tamales in the chat. Let me see. Julie says this will be your first time at Disneyland. Oh, that's awesome, Julie. I know you're gonna have a great time. Victor says, I heard someone say I forgot my credit card. Oh no. Vacation, let me see. Thank you, JT. Says, you'll have a great time, Julie. SoCal weather can vary wildly, so best to see what it's like closer to the date. Farmer's Almanac might give you a better ballpark of what to expect in 2023. You know what? That's a great tip, JT. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Yep. That's a great tip about the Farmer's Almanac. I forget about that. Can I do a Pacifico, please? That'll be it. Card. No, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, let me put this down here. Dragon Blood says we're doing World of Color tonight, Javier. That's awesome. You're gonna love it. We're doing our streaming. If not, you know, I would stay tonight. But it's a beautiful show, guys. So let me catch up with the chat. They should be seeing it should start soon.
You guys want to get a drink here?
I just want water. I got Monster.
Let's go get a water.
Let me see, where are we at? Again, Pirate Bub, thank you for stopping by. Cassie says, I wonder if the jackets will end up at the outlets. I hope so. Let me see. Graphic One says, no problem, guys. I love supporting other great channels like Just a Guy and a Girl. Thank you, Graphic One. Carlin Kiko says, our compa Javier is live from DCA at the Disneyland Resort. Make sure to smash that like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell to not miss a live stream. Thank you, Carlin Kiko. Let me see.
Disney character friends.
That's not for us. Thank you everybody for the tamales.
Disney California adventure. So please join
Blaine
us
Fields
on
has said, have a great day, everyone. Hope to see you all on Discord for movie night tonight. Yes, Blaine. Hope you have a great day. Graphic One with the 9.99 super chat says, for your Pacifico, I want to take my live stream there one day. Saludos and great content you have, compa. Thank you, Graphic One. Really appreciate it. Huh? Thank you for the support. Huh? Guys, let's drop the tamales and the hot. Let's see where we are. Kiani Roberts says it's always that area. Anthony Interiano says, I'm taking a lunch break. I'll see you guys after 1 p.m. Okay, Anthony, we will be here. Enjoy your lunch. Huh? Lisa C says, have you tried many of the food booths for Lunar New Year? Yeah, we did on, when did we do it? On Sunday? No, Saturday. On Saturday, we tried what was it? Mushroom and bok choy dumplings, the corn, the dandan noodles, that mousse dessert. That thing was good. What else did we have? We had something else. Oh, the spicy chicken. Is that it? I think so.
Where's what?
Yeah. One of my favorites was those dumplings. I'm growing to love a lot of their non-meat options. Like I've been happy with a lot of the impossible meats, what is it, the fake chorizo that they have, whatever they call it. That veggie dumpling was delicious. Let's see. See, the Dutch Disney lover says, buy a white silicone cover. Phone will be less hot than now. Yeah, so I have a fan on it. Just I don't plug it in right away because I have like a bunch of cables hanging out. But I have this that gets super cold. And with the iPhone, it attaches to the MagSafe or whatever it's called, the magnetic part. So that helps. I think I do need something for the other phone where I read the chat. But that's a good suggestion. Thank you. JT has said 14 more likes to 200. Yes, guys, smush that like button, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Mrs. Flash and Mr. Flash. Oh wow. I guess you pass your day, your penalty phase. It says, hello, Javier. Yes, her name is First. Somebody gave her that idea. I wonder who. We're going to change it. It's Mrs. Flash and him. That's something the evil queen would say. Welcome in, Mrs. Flash and him. Thank you guys for stopping by. Dragonblood says, hey Javier, I just DM'd you guys on Instagram. Okay, I'll check it when I get a chance, Dragonblood. Let me just catch up. Is it Al Chappelle? Says 56 and still going to Disney with grandkids. That's awesome, huh? Yes, again, you're never too old for the park. Really never too old to do whatever you want to do, guys, honestly. You know, we got one life, man. Enjoy it. Who cares what people think, what people say? You do you. Simon White says, I gotta head to work, Javier. I'll be ninja watching. Cheers. Thank you, Simon. Have a great day at work. B. Bella says, are you doing Goofy Sky School? Yeah, we'll definitely do it. And we're gonna do all our rides. We'll do all our rides over here. Brad 2030 says, hi. What's up, Brad? Welcome in. Cassie says we were just buying regular tickets. We don't have a pass, and it was only 3 months out back in February last year. Not sure if it has changed. Wow, that does make it very challenging. Coffee and Disney. What's up, Coffee and Disney says, what's up, Javi? Last merch you bought? Last merch I bought. Me or Celeste? Because all my merch funds go to Celeste, so. That was the last thing we bought. Oh, the jersey, the spirit jersey for Celeste was the last thing I bought. And before that, I think the Nuimo. Lori Ryder says, yeah, that's really bad about the reservations and trying to plan in advance. My sister gets the tickets from the military base without reservations. So she gets them and has to wait to reserve. That's tough. I can't see how that makes it easy for, I don't know, business-wise, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but what do I know? J-Cation says it's a wonderful world of color. Thanks again, Graphic One. FL Vlog says, good afternoon, guys. How's it going today? What's up, FL Vlogs? Welcome in. It is going great. Hope you and the family are doing good. Mrs. Flash says, go with the tamales. Carmen says, I'm back. Welcome back, Carmen. Everybody with the tamales. For Vlog says, hey, Javier, have a wonderful day today. I'll be in the chat listening. Okay, man. Thank you. Lisa C says, today is my first time joining here. Thank you, Lisa. Well, I hope you enjoy the content and definitely appreciate you being here. If you do enjoy it, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Please consider subscribing. We'd love to see you back again. Tilly Reed says hi. Hi, Tilly. Welcome in. Carmen says, I'm so sorry for leaving the live. It's okay, Carmen. It's okay. I know we all have stuff to do at times, so we appreciate whatever little bit of time you can share with us. Let me see where. And it all started with the mouse. Says, enjoying the stream today. Thanks, Javier. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Let me see. Danny04 says, shout out to Sin City family from Las Vegas. Love your content. Thank you, Danny. Thank you for stopping by. And yes, shout out to Sin City out in Vegas. Thank you. Let's see. DDR says, I'll be right back, fam. Cool. Davina says, hello, Javier and mods and everyone. What is up, Davina? Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. And it all started with the mouse says 200 likes. Yay, guys. Thank you, guys. Miguel Ramirez, 200 likeazos. Thank you, Miguel. Colin Cropley says, also looking at Clarence Pier in Canada's Wonderland. Oh, wait. Whoa.
I think it's like pretty small. I'll do it. I can cross that one. As long as we don't know, you can't take your drink party.
Let's see.
Do you mind grabbing mine now and I'll get it?
Let me see. Okay, Colin says Clarence Pier is located in Portsmouth, Southsea, UK. Oh, okay. Nice, huh? Clarence Pier. I think I said Clarence. Please excuse my English. Javier gave Mrs. Flash that idea because I made him walk to the Bruce Lee statue, right? So again, it's Mrs. Flash and him. Mig says, Javier, 100%. Never too late to do what you want to do. I just revived my DJ career after 15 years of putting it aside, and I'm in my late 40s. That's awesome, Mig. You know, it's sometimes it sucks because sometimes we don't realize it until a little bit later on in life. That, at least in my opinion, you know, happiness and peace of mind is a lot more important than you know money or a status like in the corporate world or whatever. You know. I'd rather go to bed with a peace of mind, no stress, or limited stress, I guess, because that's unavoidable. But you know, you get what I'm saying. Be Bella with the merch queen. Let's see. Eddie Caudillo says, hello everyone, good afternoon. What's up, Eddie? Says, I'm at work on my last break. Oh no, time to go back. Well, thank you for stopping by, Eddie. Hope you have a smooth rest of your day. Carmen says, thank you so much, Mr. Javier. Mike says, time for lunch. We'll be watching while eating. Thank you, Mike and Robin. Elle says, hey, Mr. Javier, loving the stream. Send a shout out to my dad Gorro. He loves Disneyland. Thank you, Elle, for stopping by. And yes, shout out to Gorro, who hopefully is watching us as well. So hope you have a great day. Carmen says, what is next, Mr. Javier? So I'm waiting for you know what, let me check. I'm waiting for the little parade thing. Hold on, let me see my... Oh, wait. I need... My service sucks over here. There is my beautiful merch queen. Says lunchy time. Davina says, I completely agree with you, Javier. I want to go to sleep happy, not stressed about tomorrow. Yes. Again, all my time in the corporate world, don't get me wrong, I loved it. You know, I loved I honestly loved the pressure, the thrill of hitting those deadlines, of, you know, just pushing myself. But I came to realize, you know, I do want to, like you said, just be able to go to sleep without any pressures or without that stress. I guess what I'm saying, if I'm going to have stress, let's let it be for something that I'm building for myself, you know, or for my family. Let's see where we're at. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Danny 04 says, smash that like as you come in, peeps. Yes, let's go. Oh, okay, I think I'm pretty much caught up. Everybody's saying hello to Celeste. Graphic One says, Celeste, lunch was my favorite period in school. There you go. And it all started with the mouse. Says, what field did you work in? Before corporate world, well, I worked in the storage industry for a bunch of years. And then I left to work with the corporate world. I used to work for Herbalife for a bunch of years in the corporate offices. And again, you know, I loved it. I had the most amazing people that I worked with. But it just came a time where I had to like move on and start doing working, I guess, on my own dream and trying to build something for myself. My collection, Stella says, can totally relate. Not worth the constant stress working corporate. Yeah, I mean, I'm appreciative of all the experience and everything that I learned. But yeah, welcome in my collection, Stella. Thank you for joining us. Let me see. Okay, everybody's saying hello to Celeste. Cool. All right. Let me see. My my Wi-Fi is connected now. Where am I? So it should be starting in 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, as Celeste says. Ronald Lee says getting stressed in the corporate world is not worth it. Yeah, and it's hard to, well, at least for me, it was hard to find a balance. Let me flip this around for a second. Yeah, for me, it was hard to find a balance. I would never take a day off. I was of the mindset, you know, well, I still am actually, of the mindset the days off are really just if you are really truly sick. So I can count maybe like how long was I there? 20. I don't remember how long I was there. 3 years? Maybe about 3 years. I may have taken, you know, no more than 5 days for time off. You know, vacation, same thing. I rarely would take any. Sorry, I feel like the camera's crooked, or I'm crooked. I don't know. It's throwing me off. But like I say, you know, everything happens for a reason. Because from there was an opportunity to move to the job where I ended up meeting Celeste. So that's why I always say, you know, I don't have any regrets of my path because it's led me to the point where I am now. And so I am grateful for that. You know, without making that move, I never would have met Celeste. So FA Block says, yes, Javier, I'm glad you did it. A lot of people are afraid to go on their own. They think they might not be successful, but if you don't try, you will never get to your dreams, or at least be successful. Yeah, I mean, and I know it's scary, it really is, but you know, you just got to take that leap of faith, and you know, if you fail, then you fail. Lesson learned. You try again, try something new. You see what didn't work. You know, I've always been. I'm sorry, somebody dropped their plushie. What was I saying? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I guess my whole point on it is don't be afraid to fail. Oh, I know what I was saying. Like my thing has always been, I'm not so scared of the failure part. I've said the weird thing I've always been more afraid is of the success. Like, what do you do with the success? So I think that's what's kind of, you know, held me back at times. But now I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. I'm just gonna push forward, work on the things that we're trying to build with Celeste. You know, our cake business, our photography business, and our community here. So we tell everybody and that's why we help the people that we meet, because we know what it's been like to struggle and not have anybody, you know, in our lives When we first started, we had one person. So we try to give back, guys. And that's another thing is make sure you pay it forward when somebody helps you out. I've learned that don't expect it from the person that you do the favor to. Never expect them to pay it back because you will get, do it out of the kindness of your own heart, and you will get it repaid from somebody else. Just be genuine though. Yeah, that's my, that's a continuation of our motivational Monday, guys. Let's see where we at here. My collection seller says thanks, and it all started with the mouse. Says interesting. Sounds like you made a great decision for a job change. I did. I'd like to think I did. Al Chappelle says great that you follow what you want to do. Says I'm a retired first responder for 30 years. Wore me out. Now it's Disney once a month. Oh, you know what? Thank you for those 30 years of service. That's a tough job, and you guys are the true heroes. So thank you for all that service, and enjoy your time now at Disney. Simon says, Javier, I currently work in a corporate education business, and I am seriously considering a sea change. At 54 years of age, it's time to de-stress. Yes, I mean, again, follow your heart. It may be scary. It may be, obviously when you have a family, you got to, take into consideration those responsibilities, but you can always make it work. So hopefully, Simon, FL Vlog says, yes, Javier, I'm glad you did it. A lot of people are afraid, to go on their own. I read that one. Thank you, FL Vlogs. FL Vlog says, but never give up on your dreams. Yes, guys. Never give up on your dreams. Like there's this quote, and I love quotes, but I'm bad at remembering them. I got a bad memory, guys. It's funny because at work I have I've always been known to be resourceful and able to give answers, but the primary reason is because I am resourceful. So I'm able to look stuff up and find the answers. But there was this quote, and I think I'm paraphrasing, but it's like, you always got to work on your dreams. If not, you're going to be working a job for somebody else's dreams. So every day, whether it's 5 minutes, whether you got to read up on something that you want to do, look a video on the topic that you want to do, just invest some time every day. D. Bella says you were destined to find each other. We were. Kevin Hernandez says, good afternoon. How's the weather? It is good, Kevin. The sun's a little hot. It is 68 degrees. I thought the thing came out from this side, the parade. Did I miss it? Well, I didn't hear the music though. Wait, or did they not have it? No, but it's listed here. All right, guys. Well, I don't know what what happened, but we'll get on the rides over here then. And it all started with the mouse. Says, good for you. You made the right move for sure. Thank you. Let me see where we're at. Monkey Girl says, not Javier making me tear up while ninja watching. Sounds so cliche, but things really do happen for a reason. I love that you realize that I love that you realize that and you're happy. Yay. Thank you, Monkey Girl. Doomboogie says, well said. Simon White says, familia and personal health are a priority. Yes. Thank you guys. Everybody's saying very true. Davina, well said. FF Vlog says, don't worry, Javier. Little by little, I started my own concrete business almost 7 years ago. And in the beginning, it was hard, but I never gave up. And thank God we've been busy with work and have time to vlog. That's awesome, man. That's what I'm talking about. And I love hearing those stories. One thing about me, guys, let me flip it around. I love when people are successful, when people work on their things. Like I've always, even at jobs in the corporate, where I was telling you at Herbalife, when there was positions available, so I moved up pretty quick, but all those positions that I applied for, I would always tell people like, hey, apply. You know, and they're like, oh, but aren't you gonna apply? I'm like, yeah, but it don't matter. You know, if it's meant for me, it'll be mine. You know, so I've never hated on anybody. I think that's why I've been so blessed. You know, and so I get happy when people, you know, when you hear success stories, it's like, never be envious of anybody, you know, be happy. Like all these channels, you know, we have a lot of content creators and all that are huge, you know, and so that sometimes it can be a little bit discouraging because you're like, oh, I'm way down here, but they all started in the same place, you know, and so you just gotta be happy for them, put in your own work, and the rewards will come, you know. So another one, man, you guys got me all emotional over here. Oh, Jude says, I think it's coming your way. It starts from Guardians. Oh, is it coming from Guardians this time? Okay. All right, well, we'll wait then. Let me put the jacket away. I found the old quarter right here on the floor. Who knows how long this thing's been here? See, it's our lucky day.
Yeah, the little iPad's not there either. It's on the other side.
Danny says, here's the Tony Robbins of live streaming. I love Tony Robbins. I watch all those videos because, again, you know, I talk about staying positive, but I understand it's not easy to stay positive. So I watch those videos to remind me as well. Carmen says, I hope I meet you both someday soon, Mr. Javier and Miss Celeste. But I have to recover from my sickness. Oh no, Carmen, I hope you do recover. I hope it's quick and a full recovery. I'm sending you positive vibes, Carmen. FF Vlog says, but keep going. You guys are wonderful people. I'm glad I met. Thank you, FF Vlogs. Al Chappelle says, thank you, Mr. Javier. Lisa C says, your service is so clear at this spot in DCA. It really is. See, this is what I always talk about. The power of positivity.
With my end in a Starbucks in one hand.
Drew Foley says, listen with your heart, you will understand. Grandmother Willow. Yes, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Carmen says same here, Mr. Javier. Jaycation, if you can dream it, you can do it. Yes. Walt Disney. Thank you, Jaycation. Celeste starts on the Hollywood side. It does take a little while to get here, so we should be okay. AC says, thank you for your words of wisdom, Javier, and encouraging others. Thank you for using your platform to encourage others. We have same mentality, pay it forward mindset. Yes, always, always. You know, I've been blessed by so many people that I don't have an opportunity to give back to them specifically, so that's why I try to help wherever I can. Cayenne says, hey Javier, how long have you and Celeste been together? 2016, I think. Dang, that's a long time. I always joke around. You guys will hear me every once in a while. I tell Celeste whenever I want something or like I'm messing with her, I'm like, dang, love me like you used to love me in 2016. Because you guys know the start of a relationship is all like amazing. Cassie says, you got a good soul, Javier. Thank you, Cassie. Carmen says, what are you going to have for lunch? I don't know. Not sure yet. We'll figure something out. I forgot my snacks in the car, my apples. Davina says, yes, I always say that. Lift each other up, don't put each other down. Correct. Love that, Davina. Jude says, oh yeah, okay, I read that one. M. Wright says, you will be blessed because you are humble. God bless. Thank you, M. Wright. Christine G says, Javier, that's why we love you guys. Thank you. Jaycation says, preach, Javier. JT says, we broke that again, guys. Yes, you guys. You guys are bad. B. Bella says, we love you, Javier. Thank you for the motivational, heartwarming messages. Jaycation, who's got the onions? I know, right? Mr. and Mrs. Flash says, I started working 50 years ago. Now I'm looking forward to retirement in September. But always do what you like and you'll never have a bad day. That's true. That's true. Congratulations on that, on your upcoming retirement. Guys, and not only, you know, do what you like, is no matter what you do, give it 100%. You know, learn. Again, at Herbalife, when I started, I had the most boring job, which was I was handling the mail that would come in, you know, and process it and get it, you know, send it to wherever it needed to go and all that. You know, so it's just so repetitive, but I would make a game out of it for myself. You know, and like, how could I improve today over to, you know, yesterday? Could I do, you know, like one extra thing today? And that's what got me recognized. So, you know, it doesn't matter what job you're doing right now, just give it 100%. Whether your boss is watching or not. Jude in Wonderland says, be humble. M. Wright says, on Wildin Out Wednesday, are you normally at California Adventure? I am. So again, guys, Wildin Out Wednesday, it's the day that we take the opportunity to get on the rides that Celeste doesn't really enjoy for the most part. So I try to bring you along on these rides that we normally don't do on the streams when Celeste is here. She's a big old chicken, and she'll be the first one to tell you. So that's why we started our Wildin Out Wednesday. If for whatever reason the signal's bad on this side, or you know, rides are closed, then we hop onto Disneyland side. Esmeralda says, I'm finally back. How's it going, friends? It is going great, Esmeralda. Glad to see you back. Jude says, thank you for your words. Graphic One says, it's not easy building a channel and be consistent. Hard work and dedication. Yes. Yes, that's why I tell everybody, you know, we're happy to shout you out, but you got to put in the work. Williamson Tapia says, quarter might have been fished from a fountain or water feature and dropped later. Finding is good luck. That's true. Thank you, Williamson. Welcome in. Good to see you here. Tigger Nation says, be positive. There will be Wi-Fi on this side of the park. Yeah. Al Chappelle says, do you have a schedule when you stream? Yeah, so we are doing Mondays, Wednesdays, and Sundays for sure. And then as possible, we'll do, you know, other days. Amy S. says, what did I miss? Nothing. We're about to watch the procession. I can hear it coming now. Casey Riker Ryder says, howdy y'all. What's up, Casey Riker Ryder? Welcome in. Davina says, is that Mickey hand throwing up the west side? Yes, we keep it G over here. And I am caught up just in time, guys. Thank you, guys. We have 227 people here joining us today. Remember to hit that like button. If you are new, please consider subscribing, joining our community. Whoa, I was about to drop the phone. Again. Carmen says, my dream is to become a chef and someday open my own restaurant for Latin American food, but it's very tough if you don't have no money, Mr. Javier. Yes.
Hello, everyone.
Well, I'll tell you afterwards.
Mulan's Lunar New Year procession to welcome in good fortune, happiness, and prosperity. Mulan and her friends are here to celebrate this festive occasion with you.
All right, guys, enjoy.
And now, Mulan and friends are honored to share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Oswald the Lucky Rabbit as we celebrate the Year of the Rabbit. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as her father taught her that she will blossom beautifully in her own time. The spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that traditionally, the ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves the swirling colors of the ribbons. Mulan learned to respect the strength and discipline of the martial arts from her father. This centuries-old art form celebrates a rich heritage of bravery and honor. represent beauty, grace, and delicacy. And now, Mulan and friends are honored to share the beautiful Chinese traditions and heritage of this joyous holiday. Please join them in welcoming Oswald and Lucky Rabbit as we celebrate the Year of the Rabbit. The blooming flower is a comforting symbol for Mulan, as her father taught her that she would blossom beautifully in her own time. The spirited dragon dance is one of Mulan's favorite traditions. She learned from her ancestors that the wise and powerful dragon dances across the sky to scare away bad luck and bring good fortune in the new year. When Mulan was a little girl, her mother taught her that traditionally, the ribbon dance was performed for royalty as an expression of gratitude and honor. Mulan loves to score the colors on the ribbons.
Alright, guys. Let's do Goofy Sky School since we are here. I'm gonna put the mic back on. Sorry, guys. For those of you that
Thank you for joining Mulan and her friends as they share the beautiful traditions of Chinese dance and artistry. Lunar New Year procession. We wish you all good fortune and a happy new year.
Like, don't yell at me. You startled me. All right, let's see. Single rider?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Sir, stay on the white box.
Thank you. All right, guys. Oh, you know what? Let me unplug all this. Go right there, yeah. Right, thank you. Oh. Sorry guys, I put Goofy in my pocket. Oh, let's see. Oh! It's,
I feel like you're gonna fall off.
Like, wee. 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 Oh, oh. Oh, ow. Ow.
Do you have a Disneyland
You're
Instagram?
Yeah, YouTube. Yeah.
Now, when your plane gets to the unloading area, lift up the latch and step
It's
on out
just
to
a
your
guy and a
left.
girl. I'll give you a little button right
Thanks.
now when we get off.
Oh, cool.
Welcome back to the My Cars Pop-Up. Exit to your left, up the stairs. Exit to your left.
Here you go. Ow. My leg's stuck. Yeah. Sorry. Here you go. You're welcome. There you go. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Congratulations. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. All right. That was super quick to get on. Put away all the wires. I didn't get a chance to bring out Goofy. Let's get on the golden Zephyr. Sorry for all the shakiness getting off of the ride, but my foot got stuck. Let's see. Jude says, I agree to giving it 100%. Your parade. Carmen says, I love the dragon. Amy and my doggy body's beautiful life says, hi, what's up, Amy? Graphic One says, this is awesome. Carmen says, it sucks being sick. Yeah. I'm sorry, Carmen. Again, hopefully everything, hopefully you get better soon. Everything works out. Oreo Dude says, good afternoon, everyone. What's up, Oreo Dude? Says, Javier, have you seen any Black Panther Spirit jerseys? I have not. I haven't really gone into the store, so. Do you need me to keep an eye out, or do you need me to avoid it? What's the plan? Carmen says, now I want to see the Mulan movie. I love Mulan. JT says, nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. Oh, 12:51, guys. Remind me. In 7 minutes. Davina says, yay, love this ride. Casey Riker says, only been to Disney World. What ride is this? That one was Goofy Sky School. It's a brutal ride. It's very jerky. It's super tight, like you're super cramped with your legs, you know, with the lap bar. It's hard to get in and out. It has heights, but for whatever reason, I love that ride. Carmen says this ride looks fun, but very painful. It can be. Graphic One with Goofy. My collection Stella says that ride is scarier than you think. It is actually. Ricky Villegas says, hi everyone. It's Mr. Groot. What's up, Mr. Groot? One? Or one? They're back? Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright guys, let me get into this.
Welcome aboard, flyboys and sky gals. Now for a safe flight. Remain seated with your safety belt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet,
Hold on,
and
guys.
legs inside the rocket machine. And for Pete's sake, watch your children, please.
It's always hard to put on the seatbelt with one hand.
Las condiciones son favorables para un vuelo seguro. Favor de permanecer sentados con su cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Tirar sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de la nave. Oh, y por favor, vigilen a su Zephyr autorizado para despegar.
Golden Zephyr. Have a real humdinger of a flight. Turn on your seatbelt. Thank you.
Alright guys, here we go with the Golden Zephyr. Again, welcome in, Mr. Groot. Oreo Dude says, after that goofy ride, you need to take Advil back pain pills. Yes, actually I did bring them. Mr. and Mrs. Groot says, I am back. Carmen says, I've never been on Goofy Sky School ride. It's fun. Hopefully you get to experience it one day. Ariana Grande says, oh, very beautiful. What's up, Ariana? Welcome in. Mr. and Mrs. Groot says, I am well. Lisa says, you're the only streamer that goes on Goofies. Oh. Graphic One says, one more time. Only take once per trip. Cayenne says, you make the week go by faster with your streams. Oh, thank you, Cayenne. Thank you. There we go, guys. That felt super short. Carmen says, thank you so much, Mr. Javier. Hannah the Husky Lover says, hi, I'm going to be here for a while. Yay, Hannah, welcome. Guys, remember to hit that like button. If you are new here, please consider subscribing, joining the community. Thank you.
And for those of you joining us, welcome to the Golden Zephyr. For your safety, we fly up to 2 flyers per row, 1 per seatbelt. There is absolutely no laxity, and the smallest player must enter the rocket first and be seated away from the rocket's opening. If you're standing in front of a gate with a big red number, please don't lean on those gates. They will be unlocking in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and push open your gate and board your corresponding flight. Once again, go ahead and push open your gates and board your corresponding flight. Gates locked.
Hannah, the Husky Lover, says, hi, it's the Small World and Haunted Mansion back to original. So Small World is already. Haunted Mansion is currently closed while they return it back to the original. I think it opens up next week. I guess Carmen is saying Five Fires also does Goofy, I'm assuming, right? Yes, we love Mondo. Shout out to the Five Fires community. Mr. and Mrs. Flash says, Mrs. Flash and him says, thank you, Celeste and Javier, for introducing us to Enchanted Explorers. They put on a good stream. Yes, guys. You also got to check out our Disney fam, Enchanted Explorers. Check out their content, their streams. Let me see. B. Bella says, this ride and music is so relaxing. It really is. Oridu says, yes, keep an eye if you can. We'll do, Oridu. Wait, what am I looking for? Did you say, oh my God, one job. Black Panther spirit jerseys. I got it. I'm on top of it. Oh no, guys, hold on. For my party. Is anybody telling me it's 12:59? You guys had one job. One job. Five. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I got a boarding group, but it says it's group 170. 100 minutes. All right, well, we'll see. We might not be at the park long enough, but at least we got one, so there's an opportunity. All right, let's do this. Hi there, thank you. Let's see. Scott Chrysler says, OMG, too cute. Bella says, OMG, it was short, you just got on it. I know, right? Theme Park Casual says, looks like a perfect day to be at the park. It really is. Wait times aren't too bad. Ow. That was close. Dang, I almost dropped my phone down to the first floor. I hit my left hand and it fell like right over here. That was close.
Then lift the lap bar, check for your belongings, and leave through the nearest exit. Thanks for swinging with us.
Feel free to breeze on
My
by
heart sank for a second there. Let me see, guys. Alright, guys,
Welcome aboard, silly
I'll
Symphony
catch up with the
fans.
chat after.
For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses, and place them in the bins that have been provided for you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto, por favor, les rogamos que coloquen todos los artículos que puedan soltarse, incluyendo sandalias, mochilas, teléfonos celulares y anteojos en los recipientes que se proporcionan.
Rogue Corp says, hey, what's up, Javier the Brave? What's up, Rogue? Welcome in.
Hold on, just for me, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Danger Man says, no, it's the fun swings. Fun swings. Let me see if I can catch up. Where are we at? Hannah says, here is 3 p.m. in Houston. Let me see, everybody says 1 o'clock.
For
Yes,
your safety
12:59.
and enjoyment during the concert,
Parkinson says, what's up,
please remain
homie? What's
seated.
up, Parkinson?
Hold on to your lap bar and do not try to
Welcome
twist,
in.
rock, or grab onto any other swings at any time. And be sure to watch your children.
Let me see.
Once we're given the all clear
Theme
from
park.
our
So
conductor,
Tigger Nation says, you spin me right round, baby, right round.
Para su seguridad y para que disfruten del
Hannah
concierto,
says,
por
next week
favor,
is my birthday. I'm
permanezcan
going to New
sentados,
York. Oh, that's
agárrense
awesome, Hannah.
fuerte y no traten de girar,
Have a great
balancear
time,
o agarrar otro cochecito mientras estén en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Una vez que el conductor nos dé la luz verde, empezará
Yes, happy
el
early
concierto.
birthday. Let's see. Virtual queue, almost one. Me says, how long is your live for? Probably at least another couple hours. Carmen says, yes, Mr. Javier, Five Fires is awesome. Love his videos, live stream, video vlogs too. Awesome stream so far, Mr. Javier. Thank you, Carmen. Elba Cali says, yes, it is. What's up, Elba? Welcome in, guys. Thank you, thank you. 1 o'clock. Gazella says, sorry. It's all right, guys. Elba Cali says, hello, everyone. Celeste says, you missed it. No, I got one. I mean, it's kind of late, I think, but we'll see. Gazella says, Pepe likes the swings. Yeah, the wait times have been so short that I haven't had time to really like switch anything out. I barely make it on time to have a seat. Renee Andrews says, that's when you say tada. SoCal Imagine says, happy Disney 100, everyone. Yes, thank you, SoCal. Happy 100 to everyone, guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
All right, folks, before your concert begins, make sure your swings are at full.
Andrew Ramirez says, you good, my guy. Thank you, Andrew.
Make sure we're not twisting, turning, or attempting to grab on anything. Thank you very much, folks.
Whoa.
Enjoy the concert.
All right, guys, here we go. J. Keisha says, boo, work. Have a good rest of your day at work. Okay.
concert is ending. Stay seated until your silly symphony swing comes to a complete stop. Then lift the lap bar, collect your belongings, and walk to the nearest exit. We hope you'll come swing again soon with our silly symphony.
I guess I can put them over here now.
Welcome aboard, silly symphony fans. For your safety and to fully appreciate our concert, please remove all loose items, including strapless shoes, sandals, backpacks, cell phones, and glasses, and place them in the bins that have been provided for you.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad y para apreciar mejor nuestro concierto, por favor, les rogamos que coloquen todos los artículos que puedan soltarse, incluyendo sandalias, mochilas, teléfonos celulares y anteojos en los recipientes que se proporcionan.
That was fun. This time I was good. It didn't really mess with me at all. Let me see. Everybody with the one job. Zilla says, are you okay? Javi, yeah. Everybody, oof. Peachy Campbella says, happy Wednesday. What's up, Peachy? Welcome in. Jude said, oh no, be careful. Jcation, I said, gotta head out, friends. Catch y'all later on the next one. Thanks for the stream, Javier. Thank you, Jcation. We'll see you next time. Daniel says, give us a wee. Godzilla says, Javi, any tips for the virtual queue? Just, I think they say you can go in an hour early to confirm your party. You want to make sure everybody that's in your party is showing up. You are able to link up other passes when you go to confirm your party. You just click on the edit and scan their passes and link it up. That way you guys all have an opportunity. I would say if there's multiple people in the group, that you should all be doing the attempt. And then I have my the Apple Watch. I use those second hands, and right when the second hand hits the minute marker, you got to make sure that you refresh, because it has to be exact, guys. Because it'll disappear like super quick. So good luck for you guys that try to get the virtual queue. Hannah says, my birthday wish is to go back to Disney California Adventure soon, again for the second time. Well, hopefully, Hannah, you get your birthday wish. Huh? SoCal Imagine says, they have a cool Legoland in New York. Ooh, interesting. I love Legoland. It's just so far. We'll see. How long is the... We've never done this as well because of the signal. Where are we at? It says 30 minutes. Let me ask. I got a question for you. Do you do the buddy passes still, or
no,
not anymore? Not for this attraction?
No.
No.
Hi guys.
Guys, if the signal starts to drop, though, we will leave. Huh? but it seems like it's a good day for signal, so let's attempt it at least. George L says, good day for a cold one. LOL. It sure is, George. If you insist. Let's see, JT for Celeste. Have a good rest of your day, Mom. JT says, let's get weird. Dragonblood says, SoCal Imagine channel, do you work? Oh, do you work at the one in New York? Godzilla says, okay, Walmart after this. No, Godzilla. Doom Boogie says, it's the ears for me. Everybody's saying with the Wii, hang on, Goofy. So. Brian Alvarez says, I wish I was there. Oh, Brian, wish you were here too. Thank you for joining us. Hope you have a great day. Hannah Husky Lover says, thanks for the fun ride, Javi. Have a great Disney day. Thank you, Hannah. Hope you have a great day too. Carmen says, I left you a message about the pin giveaway. Okay, Carmen, I'll check it out. Azela says, thanks, Javi. Anthony says, I'm back. Did I miss something good? We just got on a couple of rides, the swings, and we're in line for Toy Story Mania. Wait, yeah, right? No, Midway Mania. Wait, what is this thing called? I always forget. Peachy Campbell says, how can I use the Disney emoji? So the emojis that you see on here, they are part of the Crazy Crew membership. So for that one, you do have to sign up for the YouTube membership, which is $4.99, a month, and then you get the emojis, you get bot commands that we're currently revamping, so they're not available, but you'll be able to drop commands in the chat. You'll also have access to your own YouTube community post, access to your own Discord channel on our Discord server, which we call Club 34. So that's how you get the emojis, Peachy. Carmen says, I've never been to Legoland, but sounds like a fun theme. Noah N says, hello from Noah at the office in Tracy, California. Thanks for another great stream. Thank you, Noah. Thank you. Shout out to Tracy again. Noah says, one more like added. Thank you. We really appreciate you guys. Yeah, that's the easiest way, guys, to support the channel. Just hit that like button so that the algorithm will pick up the stream and it'll be shared with more people. Carmen says, what is this ride? This is Toy Story Midway Mania. Is it just Toy Story Mania? Now I'm doubting myself. Toy Story Midway Mania. Okay. Gazella says, I love Toy Story. Yeah, we normally don't stream it because even with my magic tricks, signal is really bad, but because the park doesn't seem to be too busy, it appears that the signal is holding up pretty well. So cross your fingers. Hopefully we were able to show you the whole ride. George L says, my daughter and I love Toy Story ride. I think this is the first time I've ever seen someone live stream this ride. I think Versace Vibes has streamed it on TikTok though. Again, it becomes really difficult for us because we normally don't get signal back here. That's why for the most part everybody bypasses it, or you gotta come like as soon as it opens up before the park starts getting busy. George says, thank you. Peachy says, okay, thanks. Dragon Blood says, Javier, you guys should do Legoland. I work at the one in California. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I haven't been to Legoland in a long time, and I love Legos. So for me, it's like, it's an awesome park. Rosebud says, I remember when I Got my first Disney Pass, the deluxe. The highest one was only $379. I was able to buy myself and kids all one for like 1500. Yeah, that's what Celeste was telling me. Like her when she had her passes, it was super low. Let me see. Brian. Wait, who does? Rosebud says, hell yeah. Cassie. Oh. Amy S says hi. What's up, Amy S? Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, let me check messages. It got pretty warm. Let's see, what's the temperature right now? It says 70 degrees. That's hot. Weather looks good all week. So Monday looks good. So far, 66 degrees. So it should be perfect for Splash. So keep your fingers crossed that the ride is open on Monday, and we'll do it. We'll do it at least twice, guys, for you guys. Josh Singh says, hello everyone, I'm back. Welcome back, Josh. Adrian Carter says, good afternoon. What's up, Adrian? Welcome back. Glad to see you here. Guys, we have over 200 people in our stream right now. Remember to hit that like button. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. And just to remind everybody, today is our Wildin Out Wednesday. We will be continuing the party in the evening on our Winding Down Wednesday, which will be on our Discord server, so definitely check us out there. We will be on the Winding Down Wednesdays, we stream a movie. It's usually, like I keep saying, it's usually movies that we've all seen for the most part. So really the fun part is the interaction that takes place in the chat. So definitely join us today, 8 o'clock. The movie's going to be Ratatouille. So if you love Ratatouille, come check it out, 8 o'clock. Guys, remember a lot of these rides also have the interactions that you can do with the Play app. Like one of the best ones is the one on Peter Pan. If you get through the little kind of like a scavenger hunt, you're able to unlock Tinkerbell on the little lamp. So this is a great way to pass the time while you're in line. But one thing would be, I always say, make sure you bring a charger, because it will use up your battery. One of the best things, I keep saying, one of the best investments that I've done for the park is the fuel rod. And again, we are not sponsored, not yet, Fuel Rod. If you need a sponsor, if you need somebody to sponsor, we're here. But anyways, here at the park, you can buy these for $30. They come in the little package. They bring you, I believe, 3 or 4 different cables so that you can charge, whatever your phone is. And then every time they die out, you just swap them out. and they're free to swap out here at the park. What is it? Universal and Knott's, they charge. I think they say Universal is like $2, but they don't hold a lot of charge. But in an emergency, they come in handy. So definitely check them out. And if you're planning ahead, I would say check out Amazon because they have deals where you could get 2 of them for almost the same price as the price of one here. So if you have some time, definitely look into it. Fuel rod. They're lifesavers over here. Let me see. Universal Hector says Toy Story Midway Mania time. What's up, Hector? Welcome back. Keanu Roberts says it's 66 degrees today over here in Torrance. That's perfect weather for me. Obi Jin says, sup Javier, thanks for the feed. Every streamer was at Disney last night. It was a bit too much. Glad you guys skipped it. Yeah, we were watching. Well, we were trying to see who we would watch because you're right. There was so many streams going on. So, again, we thought about going, but honestly, because the tickets went on sale so early, we just had other expenses, other things that took priority. So one day, it's okay. I cooked for Celeste, so we had our own little sweethearts night at home for a fraction of the price. Josh Singh says, I have a question for everyone in the chat. When you go to the Outback Steakhouse, what do you like there? Oh, I love their steaks. Celeste loves, what's it called? The onion, the blooming onion or whatever it's called. Cassie says, do you guys ever do the special events, Javier? We've been trying to, but again, so all these special events, they always come out at the same time that something else is happening. So like last year, we were concerned whether they were going to sell the magic keys again. So that's why we didn't get like any of the Oogie Boogies or HHN initially. Because we were thinking, what if Disney decides to sell the passes and they don't do a payment plan, or they require a high amount of deposit, or whatever it was. We just weren't sure. So all the events went on sale, so we had to hold off. And then this year, I think last year they went on sale in January. For the most part, I think, or late December. I forgot when it was, but this time it went on sale like super early, so we didn't get an opportunity to buy them either. So one day. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's loving the onions. Fuel rods on Amazon. Cassie says, Fuel Rod, you listening? Give us our friends sponsorship, right? Yes. Hector says, I've been slacking. I need to order mine. Yeah, I mean, that's the best place to save some money. But again, just know that you have an option here. If for whatever reason you're not able to and you forget your charger or whatever, there's options here. D Spirit says the prime rib with the horseradish. Nice. Anthony says I like the shrimp and lobster. So it's funny. We went. I forgot. We like to go. There's one closer to our house, but we went to the one in Long Beach, and they recommended a spicy fried rice, but it was the only place that I've ever had it at. So I don't know if it was just a special, manager or chef special there, but I've asked at other ones and none of them do it. Bella says the blooming onion. Cassie says all this food talk, now I'm hungry. I know, Cassie, it never fails. We always lean towards food. Matt to the Bone says, I'm always hungry, Cassie. Kiani says, will you guys be doing the Disney Princess Night? No, if anything, the one that so that's the only one that we're really going to try to make an attempt. No, I'm not going to lie. For me, I find it hard to pay as much as it is for the amount of time that we're in the park. Sarah Steele's Deal says hello. What's up, Sarah Steele's Deals? Welcome in. Ross says there's a snake in my boot. What's up, Ross? Welcome in. Carmen says, I wish I could do Princess Night, Mr. Javier and everyone, but those tickets are very expensive. They are. And again, for the amount of time, it looks like a beautiful experience. It's just not currently within our budget. Matt to the Bone says, I wish Canada had an In-N-Out. Matt to the Bone, they don't have one anywhere? Hopefully soon. I've seen that they've been expanding elsewhere, so hopefully you'll get one in the future. JT says, I'm so hungry now, ordering onion rings. Stop saying blooming onion.
Stop sitting and front of body carriers are permitted on the attraction. Children under the age of 7 must be accompanied by someone at least 14 years of age in the same row. We please ask that you please stow away all personal belongings.
JT says, hungry as chat. Num num num.
There's absolutely no eating or drinking.
Matt to the Bone says, I went to the store, bought a full rack of ribs for tonight. Ooh, ribs sounds good. Cassie says, JT, why did you have to say onion rings?
Please put on your lap bar once you are seated. We thank you so much, friends, and we hope you enjoy.
Matt to the Bone says, with honey garlic sauce for the ribs. That sounds good. Mrs. Flash and Mr. Flash say, oh, ribs, yum. Matt to the Bone says, ribs are life. KC says, just got back from the store. Fresh chicken breasts were only $2 a pound. Yeah, yesterday I made my version of carnitas. And then with some, oh my God, what are they called? I think technically in English they're called cranberry beans. So it's kind of like a pinto bean version. So we made those from scratch, and then rice. And actually, two batches of rice because the first batch of rice, I don't know what I was doing, and I didn't pay attention, and I burned it a little bit, and so I had to make a second batch. JT says the Habit has really good onion rings. Oh, they really do. Anthony, sorry. My mouth is drying up. Anthony says, what are you waiting for, Javier? We are in line for Toy Story Midway Mania. It had said it was 30 minutes, but it seems like it might be a little bit longer than that. But I'm getting on the ride because we normally don't get on this ride because the signal is usually bad. So today the signal looks pretty good so far. So we're gonna try to get on the. Unless signal drops before we get on, then we'll have to move on, guys. Rosebud says I'm going to. Wow. Rosebud says I'm going to order me some Tom's Tailgate. Tom's Tailgate. You know, over here we have a lot of you guys are probably familiar with Tams. I love Tams. I used to go all the time to the one in South Central, 53rd and I want to say Central. I think 53rd. Theme Park says love the Habit. Let's see. Mr. and Mrs. Flash says, I wish I had the rack of ribs they put on the Flintstones car. Right? That's what I'm talking about. JT says 25 more likes to 300. Thank you, JT. Thank you, guys. Remember to hit that like button. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. Joining our community. Cassie says, okay, gotta go help my daughter with her homework. Have a fun rest of the stream, guys. Thank you, Cassie. JT says Tams is on 51st. Yes, you're right, 51st and Central. Again, it's one of those things like, I think we've talked about it before, the nostalgia of it, that's the one that, for me, is the best one. We'll go to other ones and you're like, yeah, it's good, but it's not the same. Same thing with Tommy's, the original. We love to go to the original one in LA. And we'll make that drive over there sometimes just to go get Tommy's. Rosebud said, Javier, there's a Thames on Lambert. Yes, so I go to that one because it is closer. But whenever I'm in the area, like I try to go to the one that one's not even the original one. There's an original one, I think, or like nearby. But for me, that's the one that I grew up trying. So that's my home one, I guess.
Just a friendly reminder for your safety and to keep your name trapped as clean as possible. There's also no eating or drinking on board, so we ask that you please finish. Stow away or throw away. Drink before boarding. That is correct, friends. Please finish. Stow away or throw away. Drink before boarding.
Like the other thing, I love the fries from Doubles. They put that seasoning on the fries. Got one of my favorite burgers that I love, and it's funny because actually I used to work there for a little bit. Is Fat Burger. I love the Fat Burger and their fries, both fries. So I usually like with Celeste, I order one skinny fries, one fat fries. Kathy Pardee says, gotta go, see y'all later. All right, Kathy. Thank you for stopping by. Sandy Cheek says, hello, Javi. Kick Pons and I went to Maximiliano from pre-K. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Did you guys pick them up already? Did he like it? I'm sure tomorrow will be better. Like I said, hopefully he makes some friends and he'll make it easier by just running straight in, not even saying bye. Sarah Steels Dio says, hello, I grew up going to the Thames on West Manchester. Yes, I know which one you're talking about too, that one. Rosebud says, Doubles has the best chili cheese fries. Now, you know which fries I like? And let me know, guys, if you guys have tried it. The chicken and fries from Dino's Chicken. Again, for me, the original one is the one in downtown, well, in LA, on Pico. Where do they have one by? Oh my God, what's that city? I can't think of the city, but near Soto. And then they have one, I think it's technically Downey. Carmen says, I used to work at California Adventure Park a couple years ago. Oh, that's awesome, Carmen. I think I do remember you mentioning that. Was it fun while you were working here? Ross said, oh, that's not for me. Monkey Girl said, did someone say burgers? Fat Burgers is so yummy. There's a Tams in Long Beach that's very good. Also, I grew up with the original Tommy, so very particular, but that spot on Long Beach is really good. Yeah, so I grew up like literally like a mile from the original Tommy's. Like all that area was my stomping grounds as a kid. D-Spirit says Del Taco fries. You know, I do agree with you. I don't care for Del Taco, but I was gonna say I don't care for Del Taco for the regular food, but I do love their fries. Ross says, I was ninja watching during the corporate talk. If I could tell a young person one thing, is take a lower paying job if it has a pension. You know what? That's actually very smart. Thank you for that, Ross. Monkey Girl says, back to ninja watching. Rosebud says, Downey. I'm thinking of Downey Pizza now. The pastrami pizza there is fire. It is. We've tried it from other places, and we still just go back to that one for it, for sure.
area safely. Please remain seated or keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tanks.
Rosebud says, I'm craving everything now.
Keep an eye out for your little spots.
Sandy Cheek says, yes, he liked it, but he cried for a bit, but then got over it. Dino's on Pico is good. The fries are delicious. Yes, I love that. That's okay. Jack in Jan says, how long is the line? We're almost there. It had said 30 minutes, but I don't know. I think it was a little bit longer than that. No, not much. Because we did get our virtual queue at 1, and then by the time we walked over here. So, yeah, maybe like 40 minutes, maybe. Alonso R says, hey Javier, how are you doing today? I'm doing great, Alonso. Good to see you here. D-Spirit says, take any job where you are supported by your boss and team. Making more money and be left to twist in the wind isn't worth it. Yes, D-Spirit. 100% agree with you. Sandra Chanel says, happy hump day, Javier. Like the Del Taco better than Taco Bell myself. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have like actual Mexican food, but if I had to pick, I would pick Taco Bell. And I'm happy they brought the pizza back, because that's one of my favorites. The other thing that I love from there that I was so sad when they took it away was the double-decker tacos. I love those. One.
Number 3.
Thank you. All right, guys. Do you want me to try and show you with the glasses or to actually shoot? Because I think on this one it doesn't make too much of a difference with the glasses. It's not as bad as like web slingers. George says, almost there, guys. Please don't forget to hit that like button. Thank you, George. Carmen says, yes, it was fun working there. I bet. Janet says, hi, everyone. I stepped away for lunch. Did we go to Goofy Sky School ride? What did y'all have for lunch? We did do Goofy Sky School. We haven't had lunch yet. We'll see what we get. Like I said, usually I have a breakfast before we get here. And then I just bring my snacks, like, I have an apple or some fruit. Today I forgot my apples, though. So at the very least, we will get some snack. D-Spirit says it's already laggy. JT says, yes, play. Shoot, okay. Obi Jim says, have you ever had King Taco or El Taurino? Let's talk about it. Yes, I love both. I think I probably prefer El Taurino.
Alright, push down in that part, please. Show me that part, please. Push up.
Alright, everybody's saying shoot. Alright, let me see if I can.
Hey, welcome to our practice game.
Just pull the string.
It's hard to aim.
Way to play, everyone.
Hey, what happened here?
To score points.
That's not good.
Listen up, everybody. Shoot as much as you want. You can't run out.
Honey, some targets are worth more than others.
Watch the moving target.
Oh. Whoa.
Hey, I'm here. apples. If you want to shoot farther, aim higher.
Keep that fox out of the henhouse!
Nicely done!
Yeah!
Hurry! You're running out of time!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And
What?
It's really fun!
Small targets are worth more!
Oh, let the string go back in after you pull.
Watch for pterodactyls!
Great control!
This thing's tiring.
Extinction runner!
4, 3, 2, 1!
You are amazing!
This is hard to aim and pull.
Bring those lights! Sir, yes, sir! Mission accomplished! Move them out! Sir, yes, sir!
No signal, guys.
To infinity and beyond! Activate the rest of the target! The planet's already near! Try for that jetpack! You have no time to lose. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rings down, people. Great work, players.
My shoulders hurt.
Time for Woody's Roundup!
Radiator, Woody! Time for the bullseye!
Looks like someone's been practicing.
Now right on over to the gold mine!
Oh, keep shooting! Keep going! Keep going!
Prospector, send down the mine cars!
Eureka! There's gold in this mine!
It's your last game!
Extra! Go! 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 Now, Mojo has the prize move!
We'll get going in just a moment. Hold on a moment, folks. We'll get moving again soon.
That's my pride there. I got the beaver. my arms super tired. They already get tired from holding the gimbals and all that. This just adds to the pain. That was fun though. I'm so glad that the stream held up. I see that. I think it did lag for a little bit there, but we got lucky. Let me catch up here. Do boogie with the pew pew. Or dude says shoot. These spirits with the got a little laggy. Love Pug says hello everyone. What's up, Love Pugs? Welcome in. George says, good job, Javier. He says, the plates are my favorite to shoot. Carmen says, never been on Toy Story. Looks like fun. It was fun. Huh? Fallen Star says, hey guys. What's up, Fallen Star? Welcome in. Azela says, good job, Javi. Ryan Ganilla says, popular attraction. I see the wait time pretty high a lot. Hoping to ride it next time I visit. Yes, for sure. We got lucky because it can't get super long for the wait time. Ross says, you crushed player 2. I did, right? Josh says, I have a job interview on Tuesday. That's awesome, Josh. Hopefully everything works out. We'll send positive vibes out your way. Good luck on that. My collection Stella says, thanks for taking us along. You are welcome. Stella says, I miss Disney. Carmen says, awesome job, Mr. Javier. Great. All right, let's continue. Let's see if we can do Incredicoaster. We're going to help. Push the wrong thing. Let me make, let me see, where are we? I'll put the chat up here. Let me make a quick pit stop, guys. Let's put our hold music on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright guys, I am back. Thank you, thank you. Damn, what is going on today, guys? So standby 15 minutes. So let's do standby so hopefully we can get a front row. Because when we do single rider, we get stuck wherever they put us. But did the ride go down or something? Because it's crazy that it's only 15 minutes. You know, so let me check the virtual queue for Mickey's Runaway Railway. See what the estimated time is. It says estimated callback 5:04. So we'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it gets pushed up. Oreo dude with the 199 super chat says, for the apple you forgot, fruit carts by entrance. Thank you, Oreo dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Gazilla says, have to go now. Great stream, Javier. Have a good day, everyone. Thank you, Gazilla. We'll see you on the next one. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and the hots for Oreo dude. We appreciate you. Ryan says Radiator Springs is 45, the lowest I can remember seeing it. Yeah, so we did it earlier for single rider, and it was pretty much a walk-on as single rider. And the line didn't seem too long, so the park's not busy. It does close early, so I mean, it could be because of that a lot of people didn't make a reservation for this park. Sorry guys, let me pull something out of the bag. And that way I don't get you dizzy with all the movement. So we are here. I'm just trying to grab my GoPro. So we are here, guys. Just trying to make the ride easier to get in and out of. Thank you again, Oreo dude. Let's see, Rosebud says, woohoo, Incredicoaster. Jude in Wonderland says, perfect day to visit the parks. It really is. It's hot too. Uso Scooter Chris says, hey everyone, just stop by to drop that like. Thank you, Uso. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day. We appreciate you. Rosebud says, LOL, is this Mickey's icon hand throwing up the dub? Yes. We got gangster Mickey over here. Actually, in case the mouse is listening in, that's actually Mickey one. That's actually Mickey just giving directions, letting everybody know where we are at. We are on the west side of the country. So yeah, don't get mad at us, mouse. Cayenne says, what time do you leave today? Not sure. We have, let's see, we have probably less than 2 hours on the stream. We're trying not to go past the 6-hour mark. So Celeste is actually going to come and pick me up today. So I'll be here at the parks probably till about 5:30ish. But once we're done with the stream, I'll probably walk around and record some stuff, just for footage and stuff. Bella says the OG mouse.
Excitement of this newly dedicated coaster, honoring the heroism of the Incredibles. Before you board, be sure to take off your backpack and place it at your feet. Secure all recliners in the storage couch. Once seated, be sure to lower the restraints snugly to your shoulder. Get ready.
Rosebud says how cool. Yeah, even Mickey keeps it G over here.
Again and again, Roseanne and the Incredibles are always there to protect us, ready and willing to put their lives at risk. Elastica, what's your perspective on today's coaster dedication in honor of your family?
I loved roller coasters as a kid, so this is a dream come true for me. Roller coaster? That's the dream. Settle down. Don't panda die.
Adorable and incredible. And we're live with the Incredibles. Speedy young man, are you excited to see this classic coaster remake, the Incredicoaster?
It should be called Death Blaster 5000.
I like the Incredicoaster.
Sure, slap our names on an old ride. Quite normal, darling. Corporations call it sin.
One, can I do the front?
Wait for you right over there. It's a little bit of a wait, all right? All right, how many? Number 8.
Make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraints and relax in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside out.
And keep an eye on your little ones.
Bienvenidos al Incredicoaster. Bajo seguridad y esperemos que la
Five and 6 on the right. 5 and 6. Keep it safe. 5 and 6 on the right. Take number 4 on the right. Number 4 on the 2. Number 7 on the right. Number 7.
All right, guys.
All right, how many was here? 4. Take 9 and 10 on the right. 9 and 10. 9 and 10. How many here? Okay. 4. How many? 2. Number 11. How many? 1 sec, right?
It says Luffy and Oswald needs new mini Ben Davis outfits. I know, right? I'm gonna check on Etsy. I'm sure that I can find some somewhere. Ida Colon says hi, Javier. What's up, Ida? Welcome in.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster.
And one to the front.
For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraints and blocks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest.
You're gonna head to the front.
What's that?
Yeah, you're gonna head to the front.
Okay, thank you.
And keep an eye on your little ones.
Bienvenidos al Incredicoaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que bajen el sistema de propulsión hasta que cierre, mantengan su cabeza en el respaldo y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños.
So one of you is gonna come with him.
sure you pull down on the shoulder restraints of the blocks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside out.
Rosebud with a $5 super chat says, for all the doves in the air. Wave them around like you just don't care. If he had fingers, he'd be doing it. Thank you, Rosebud. Thank you. Really appreciate you.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraint until it locks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times.
And keep an eye on your little ones.
Bienvenidos al Incredicoaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que bajen el sistema de retención hasta que cierre. Mantengan su cabeza en el respaldo y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro en todo momento.
Guys, on this one, Goofy isn't going to join us because I want to record it with the GoPro. If you don't mind.
Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside out.
Oh, you know what? That's right. We'll just include Goofy in it. I mean, it is Wildin Out Wednesday. We can't discriminate against.
Welcome to the Incredicoaster. I'm Elastigirl. For your safety, make sure you pull down on the shoulder restraint until it locks in place. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times.
Bienvenidos al Incredicoaster. Para su seguridad, les pedimos que bajen el sistema de retención hasta que mantengan su cabeza en el respaldo y permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños.
Want to push up?
Alright guys, here we go.
Keep your eye on Jack Jack. No problem, darling.
Head back, face forward, and hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
to the Incredicoaster from Elastigirl. Keep your head firmly against the headrest and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
All right, guys. Well, that didn't work out as planned. Where am I at?
See what I'm doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna check. Why?
Let's see where we're at. Okay. ICS. Let me get the picture. Oh, go ahead.
야, 우리 사실 개 좋아하는데.
All right. That was fun, but it sucks. I wasn't able to maintain the camera up on the flip. The momentum got me this time. Oh well, next time. All right, guys. Let's see. Well, we'll show you guys a little bit of the takeoff right here. Again, welcome in, Ida. Thank you, Rosebud, again. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and and the doves in the chat. That's funny. Again, this is how it starts. This is exactly how our Pepe the Tamal started. Nate Plays Game says, hello everyone. Welcome in. Says never saw anyone go live on here before. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, this one we try to. The one cool thing is that signal is, even when signal's bad, at least on the ride it tends to hold up. So we're gonna take a little break from the crazy rides and let's do a Little Mermaid. AMMA says that's cool. Goofy looks like he's enjoying the ride. Nate says, we. Adriana says, hold on tight, Goofy. Ryan Ganiga says, I'm not much of a roller coaster person at all, but do love this one. Neither am I. Neither am I. I had never done Incredicoaster until, now last year. When a bunch of us met up and I don't know who suggested it, and I kind of felt bad chickening out when everybody else was gonna do it, so I did it, and I realized it wasn't that bad. Same thing for the Golden Zephyr and the swings. I used to be terrified of them, but now that I've done them, I realize it's not that bad. Although I'm not gonna lie, certain days it does get to me, the spinning. Today we've been good. JT says, let's go. Nate says, can't wait to see the picture. Jude says, hold on, Goofy. Monkey Girl says, well, I would have been fine without Goofy, so you can record. I'm glad you did bring him out. The POV is so much fun. Yeah, which I'm glad I did bring him out, because I would have been upset if I still messed up the shot and not have Goofy in there. Jessica says, if you're new to the channel, welcome in. Please click the subscribe button, then click the notification bell, then click all, so you don't miss any live streams or vlogs posted. Thank you, Jessica. Well, my friend. Frankie B says, just walk through the gates. That's awesome, Frankie B. Anthony Interiano says, that's a good picture. Nate says, do you have the new pass that you can include the pic? Yes. Yeah, so the photo pass or the rides, the pictures from the rides are included. So I'll link it up a little bit later. Nate Play says it's all good. Cindy from Oz says, good morning. My granddaughter, Xiomara, was cracking up laughing at Goofy on Incredicoaster. Oh, that's awesome. Shout out to Xiomara. Thank you, Cindy, for joining us. Nate Play says, gravity works. It sure does. Ida says, what have you gotten on today? Actually, quite a few rides. We started off with Guardian, we did Web Slingers, Radiator Spring Racers, Tomater, Goofy Sky School, the Golden Zephyr, the Swings, Midway Mania, Incredicoaster, and now this. So it's been a very productive day. Nate says, thank you for the fun. Judah Wonderland says, Goofy. Tanya says, hello, Javier and Celeste. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys have a great time today at DCA and Disney. Thank you, Tanya. Hope you're doing great. Ross says, I knew a woman named Ariel. I thought we were mermaid for each other. Oh, Ross. Nate Play says, very cool. Ida says, wow, busy day. Yeah, we've been lucky that at least this one isn't super packed, so we've been able to take advantage. Thank you. Okay. Time to relax for a minute here. Thank you. Good to go. Thanks. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Well, this story's getting away from me. Slow down and then handle myself. This is a great tale. And speaking of tales, Ariel traded hunting for a pair of, what do you call those human thingies that make you not a fish? Legs. That's what this story's all about. This is
under the sea is better than anything they got up there. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Fishing before this lucky, and for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody. I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
And Ursula's powers are greater even than Triton.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Ursula will help her. She swam this way. Said something about being in love.
Hello, sailors. For your safety, please keep all hands, arms, feet, flippers, and fins inside your clamshells. Keep treading water. Your voyage will continue shortly.
See for yourself. Poor child. We told her that Ursula could help her and her friends be together forever. Ursula has great power. So Ariel is with Ursula, wants to live happily ever after with her. Happily ever after. Ursula will help her. Yeah. See for yourself. And Ursula's powers are greater even than Triton's. She'll help Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel. The multiple.
That felt lost with the 7 out of 7 and the dubs in the air.
Yeah.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Guys, I guess this is a good opportunity to remind you about our Discord.
Has great powers.
Invite you to join our Discord server. Remember, today, Wednesday evenings, we have Wildin Out Wednesday. We stream a movie. Usually it's a movie everybody has seen, just so we can interact in the chat, have some fun. Tonight's movie at 8 o'clock is going to be Radiator.
So Harry,
if you haven't seen it or you want to see it again, feel free to join us at 8 o'clock on Discord.
Happily ever after. See for yourself. And Ursula's powers are greater even than Triton. She'll help Ariel, all right. Poor Ariel. In love with her.
Mrs. Flash says maybe someone's proposing in front of the kids.
Yes, Ursula will.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sewage.
Mr. and Mrs. Flash says maybe somebody's proposing in front of the
While
kids.
I get to the bottom of this.
That's how my son proposed and they stopped the ride. Really?
Ursula
Wow,
is
that's cool.
great.
Celeste, take notes. Take notes. Feel free to propose to me in front of the kids. Just saying.
She told her that Ursula could help her and her prince be together forever. Ursula has great power.
I'm sure you guys probably can't hear me right now. I don't have the mic plugged in so that way you guys can hear the ride.
Happily ever
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
I'll repeat it when we get out just to make sure.
Everything worked out swell for everyone. Of course, sometimes I get a little cough.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. Here.
Should be back. Let me just plug in my charger again. I keep getting shocked every time I touch metal. I'm staticky, I guess. Let me pull over here to get my cable back out. So I know you guys probably couldn't hear me. I was mentioning a Discord server again, reminding you guys that today on Wednesdays we have Winding Down Wednesday, and we stream a movie on our Discord server. So just another way to interact with the community. Tonight's movie is going to be Ratatouille, one of our favorite movies. So definitely join us. I think we've dropped the link in the chat. Hold on, I'm trying to plug this. All right, there we go. I believe you should have heard charging. Oh, you know what? Let me see what the wait time is for Soarin. I'm thinking it shouldn't be too long, right? Because everything else has been short. What's that? It says 20 minutes. We'll take you guys that way. Hopefully it is the 20 minutes. Sorry guys, I'm trying to adjust my grip on this thing. I don't know what I did. All right, we are good. I was reading the message, Mr. and Mrs. Flash, about proposing in front of the kiss. He says that's how your son proposed and they stopped the ride. I didn't realize that was something that you could do. That's awesome. Huh? Really cool touch. Tanya says, love this ride. It's so cute and adorable. And cool, which is very important. You know what? Let's get a... Hello. Can I do just a regular churro?
Sure. Cash or card?
Card.
When it lights up, go ahead.
Have you tried the peach one?
Yes.
Is it good?
In my opinion, yeah.
Yeah?
I love it.
Worth it? Cool. Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. Not quite an apple, but next best thing, right? Sorry, you guys are going to hear the crunching. Just don't tell Celeste. If Celeste asks, we're eating celery. Tanya says, Javier, got so much energy on you. As long as I don't stop, I'm good. Blue Sky says, I'm going to try Discord tonight. Yay! Looking forward to seeing you there. Coffee and Disney says, Javier charged his phone and himself. You the man. Thank you, Coffee and Disney. Jessica Class, is it? Hold on. No. Oh, look what we got here. Jessica Claspill says, can you go over to Disneyland? We'll see if we cross over on this one. This one, Wednesdays is typically just DCA, but we'll see in a little bit. I just don't want to make any promises that I can't keep. That's cool, the little photo up here. Christine G says, yay. Blue Sky says, so much easier to comment from my computer than my phone. It is. It really is. Guys, little quick tip. So actually, let me walk over there to make sure. So, you know, the ride is closed, Grizzly River Run. But if you're not going to be here, you know, like on these quick trips when you guys come over here, one of the things you can still take advantage of is the lockers. They are still available. And again, rent for 2 hours. It's free. If you happen to go over the 2 hours, then you'll get charged the regular rate, which I think these are $7 lockers. But, I mean, you could just come back every 2 hours and switch them out. But anyways, a lot of people may not know that the lockers are still available, even though the ride is closed for a refurb. And then you can see. It looks very creepy without water. FL Vlog says Pacifico time. I know. Actually, I'm walking away from it, so it's going to have to be Modelo time at the Hollywood Lounge. Again, their adult refreshments are not cheap here, so that's why aside from that, I like them, but that's why I picked those two options, because they're some of the most economical choices at the park. Disney fan 1955 says, one of my favorite things about DCA. Josh thinks that's terrific. Doom Boogie says, beep boop. Doom Boogie says, churro time. Token Cointel says, looks good, man. What's up, Token? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Says, so good. Thanks for streaming with positive attitude. Oh, thank you, Token. Appreciate you. Whoa, what's the line over here for? Oh, Pluto. Ross says, if you went to Nintendo on Sunday, you can go back on Monday. Check your email. What? Why is that? I'm gonna go check. Josh Singh says, looks yummy. Disney fan says, a fantastic. Oh, look at monorail with the 100 overlay on it. Tanya says, tomorrow, hopefully, Javier, me and my mom, we are going to downtown Disney for a little bit of walking around and then to Knott's for the peanut celebration to eat there. Oh, nice. Yeah, we gotta try and make it out to Knott's for the celebration. Mr. and Mrs. Flash says, yes, Javier, he asked. Wait, that line looks a little bit bigger, longer than 20 minutes. Ryan says Zootopia is my favorite movie. Let's see, guys. We have probably about an hour. I'm going to give you guys the option. Do you want to do Soarin, or would you rather do Animation Academy? That might... I smell somebody smoking around here. They're like, boo, shame on you. Oh, wow. Are we walking behind them, or? No bueno. Dieter says, hello everyone, happy Tuesday. Dieter, Wednesday. You're actually ahead of the game. Wait, it is Wednesday right now. You got me second guessing myself. Let me see, Ryan had said Zootopia is my favorite movie. Disney fan says, I remember when DCA was a parking lot. So, you know, it's funny because I mentioned I really wouldn't come as a kid. I think I came twice. I only remember one time, but there's pictures, I guess, in two different outfits, different ages. But one of the things I do remember is that the parking right here in the front. And just walking up to the gate. Anthony says, are you going to Disneyland Park? As of right now, no. I do have a virtual queue. It keeps getting pushed back though. It's at 5:17 now for Mickey's Runaway Railway. So we'll see. I have, like I said, about an hour on the stream here. So if you guys are cool, we can do Animation Academy. We can see if they have a buddy pass for Monsters as well. Nala05 says, wow, the crowds look amazing. A Wednesday afternoon is the time to go to DCA. Yes, at least today it is. Carmen says, I'm back, Mr. Javier. So sorry. It's okay, Carmen. Welcome back. FL Vlog says, I usually drink one or two, but always has to be Pacifico. Really not a fan of Modelo. I don't discriminate. Claudia Diaz says, hi Javier and everyone. What's up, Claudia? Welcome in. Let me see, guys. I'm just making sure I catch up so I can finish eating my churro. Carmen says, what I miss? Little Mermaid, I think. FL Blog says, Peanut Celebration sounds fun. I might be able to go this week. I'm going to talk to the fam. We love Knott's and the peanuts and the food, like all the food festivals. We really enjoy. Again, it just becomes a lot easier to come here and then to stream from here because signal's bad over there, and then you can't go on the rides with the stream. So it just becomes difficult. I think we got a lot of Soarin. We got both. I think it's about even, guys. So okay, we'll get on Soarin, guys, for you, and then if we get it in time, we should be able to do at least one drawing. We'll go with what you guys requested. FO Vlog says Soarin has bad Wi-Fi. It does have a bad signal in the line, so just be patient with us, guys. Jedi Mom says Soarin, Animation Academy, Drawing and Crush. I think Animation Academy had taken the lead, a late lead. It's all right, guys. We'll do both. Disney fan 1955 says, just to let everyone know that I've been a Disneyland fan and collector for over 50 years. Wow, that's awesome. Huh? What's your favorite thing to collect? Like, do you have something specific that you love? Coffee and Disney says, I hear snacks. Carmen says, yes, it's Wednesday. Blue Sky says, Javier is eating carrot sticks. There you go. Thank you, Blue Sky. I got a witness. You got me choking over here.
Food and drink service is now available on your flight today, so food and beverage must be finished prior to taking off. Also, if you're just joining us online, the wait time is down at 35 minutes.
It got pushed back to 35 minutes, guys. They just gave the announcement. Disney fan says, how long have you been a Disneyland fan? So, I would say, I'm trying to think what year it was, but I've been converted because of Celeste. So obviously, I've always liked Disney, but again, I would never come as an adult. I said as a kid, I came twice. As an adult, I may have come 2 or 3 times with friends, throughout my whole life. But Celeste is the one that really turned me on to the magic and then just seeing videos and finding out everything that there is to do at the park, all the history, all the details that the Imagineers have put into the rides and the park, and I just became fascinated with it. So I would say fan probably 2019 when we finally got our passes. 2018, 2019. And so that's why I keep saying, for me, it's a journey that you guys are get to share with us, because I'm just learning the parks as well. So I appreciate you guys being here with me. Julian says, hello from France. What's up, Julian? Shout out to France. Welcome in. Jared says, Javi, what is your favorite thing you have ever eaten in DCA? I would have said the steak at the, what is it, the wine, oh my God, what's the name of this thing? Wine house? No, the wine Trattoria. But recently we just went to Carthay Circle and we had the ball, what are they called? These kind of like, I forgot the name that they had, but they're these like little stuffed potato balls that were just amazing. So I gotta say that's been my new favorite thing. Carmen says, thank you so much, Javier. FO Vlog says, the hype was on Friday, January 27, but looks calm today. X-Men says, I love your live streams, Javier. Thank you. Thank you, X-Men 99. We appreciate you. Disney fan says, I remember when DCA was about California. Carmen says, oh man, I missed The Little Mermaid. It's okay, you can go back. FO Vlog says, that's true. The Wi-Fi is bad at nuts, but the kids love it. Enchanted Explorer says, hi Javier and Celeste. What's up, guys? Welcome in, Enchanted Explorers. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for seeing. It's good to see you here. Are you guys, what time are you guys hitting the park tonight? Guys, make sure you check out our good friends, good family, Enchanted Explorers. Check out their channel. Make sure you subscribe to them as well. Cindy from Oz says, be back in a while, taking Jamara to park. Okay, perfect. Disney fan says, I can remember when the lockers were one price for all day. Well, they still are for one all day. This one is just there because of the ride. So they would give you 2 hours access to put, your stuff so you don't take it onto the ride. But the regular lockers are all day. I do suggest you do get one early in the morning, when as soon as you're able to, because they do sell out. And if you wait too long, you always see people there waiting, hoping that a locker gets released so they can get it. JT says, hey, Rochelle and Corey. Elba Cali says, I love this ride. Thank you, Javier. My family and I, we are watching you. My kids want to be there. We plan to go soon. Oh, that's awesome. Hopefully you guys can make it soon. Elba says, we were watching. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you meant. Those darn typos, huh? FL Vlog says, lobster nachos at Lamplight Lounge are 7 out of 7. You know what? That is true. Those are amazing too. That the chilaquiles as well. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if I could pick one favorite. JT with Wine Country Trattoria. Yes, thank you, Jared as well. They have an amazing steak. Claudia Diaz says, Javier, are they still selling the Minnie Mouse drip ears in the shops? The silver ones? I don't think so, but I can check. Phil Vlog says the chilaquiles at Lamplight, yes. Oh, JT, yes. The Spanish Yukon potato croquettes. The croquettes, guys. If you're ever able to make it to Carthay Circle, the food is amazing. I had the pork chops. It's like super thick. Like, I don't know. I want like 2 double cut pork chops together. But those croquettes are amazing. Doom Boogie says, can't wait to hear that Soarin theme. JT says, Manchengo cheese, Soria, chorizo, roasted garlic aioli. Yes. Anthony 310 says, what up? What's up, Anthony? Welcome in. FO Vlog says, $10 large lockers all day. Yes. Rochelle says, Corey is still on the clock right now, so he probably won't be there till about 5:30 or 6, Javier. Awesome. So I should be around, so hopefully I get to run into you guys before you start. And guys, again, tonight, check out our Enchanted Explorers, our good friends, a Disney fam. I believe they will be going live later on this evening, so make sure you check them out. Go show them some support, show them some love. If one of the mods could drop their link, please. Let's spread that love that we were talking about today earlier, guys. Astro Zombie says, hello friends, haven't been able to join live in a little while. It's all right, Astro Zombie. Glad to see you here. Hope everything's okay. Thank you for making it today. Disney fan says DCA feels so different from Disneyland, but that's okay. Yeah, I agree. It's a different vibe, but I enjoy it. Blue Sky says the Imagineering story brings back the original magic of Disneyland for me. Abakawi says thank you, Javier. JT says variety is the spice of life. That is very true. FL Block says, haha, yeah, pick all of them. Food is always good. Marie and Dad Disney Adventure says, hey buddy, how are you? What's up, Marie and Dad? Welcome in. I am doing great. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday as well. Disney fan says, did you see Mickey Mouse yet today? We have not. When we came in, there weren't. Usually when we come in, there's characters taking pictures, but I guess either I had just missed them or they hadn't come out yet. Enchanted Explorer says, of course, we hope to see you, Javier. Everyone keeps smashing that like button on this stream. Thank you, Enchanted Explorers. All right, guys, we have 200 people in the chat. Please remember to hit that like button. If you are new here, please consider subscribing. We are on the road to 5K, guys. 5K, which still like amazes me when I think about it and how far we've come, how much we've grown. All because of you guys, so thank you. Disney fan says, so what are you in line for? Hang glider? Yes. We are in line for the hang glider. We're waiting for Soarin. It had said 20 minutes when we were walking up. They did give the announcement that it had been pushed back to 35 minutes, but it's okay. After this, we will go do Animation Academy, and then we'll see where we are with time, because I think that's going to be cutting it close. Hopefully we're able to do Animation Academy. So we have about a little less than an hour, actually. It really depends how fast this goes and whether we'll be out of here by before 5:30. I mean, not 5:30, before, sorry, I'm looking at the time. Before 3:30. And the drawings take place every half hour, so we might miss it, but it's okay. If we happen to miss it, we'll try to do Monsters at least. Disney fan says, have fun. Is it Izetta or Izetta? Klein says, yes, Soarin. Welcome in. Okay, Carmen, I did see your message, so we'll respond. We'll respond to your message. Wait, or if you want to wait, either way. All right, everyone, just to let you know, when we make that turn down there, that last hallway, we will drop in signal strength there for a little bit. So just be patient with us. We will come back. This says it's the spirit of St. Louis? It says the monoplane that carried Charles Lindbergh on his historic solo crossing of the Atlantic was built in San Diego by Ryan Aircraft, dubbed the spirit of St. Louis. St. Louis or St. Louis. It became the most famous airplane in aviation history. Janet Peinado says, may I get a shout out watching from Ventura County? Yes, of course, Janet. Thank you for joining us. Shout out to Janet and to our viewers out in Ventura County. Thank you, we appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Janet. Disney fan says, I hope they fix the focus. Many years ago, it wasn't good. It was not good. I think it's okay. Genoviva Tolentino says, hello Javier, how are you today? I'm doing good. Welcome in, Genoviva. Good to see you here. I hope you're having a great day as well. Nightbot dropping the link for our Discord. Guys, remember, join us on our Discord this evening. We will be watching Ratatouille there. So come hang out with us 8 o'clock tonight. Let me see. Blue Skies, I'm not sure if you're still in here as well, but we'll have somebody to answer your question. I see you on Discord. Tina says, good afternoon, Javier. Just checking in to hit that like button. I'm working right now. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you have a smooth rest of your work day. Disney fan says, I really liked it when it first opened. Normal lag spot coming up, chat. Yes, thank you. Carmen says, okay, cool. Mark Twain says, haven't been on Soarin in a while. Maybe this Friday I'll hop on. Yes, for sure. It's a fun little ride. The one thing that, it sucks for you guys watching it on TV is you don't get to experience the smells. So I'll try to point out when the smells take place, the scents. Blue Sky says, okay. Let me see. Let me see if we can find where you're at. Let me see here. There you go. So Blue Skies, if you're in here, I see where you're at, and that's fine. On the when you do the the three little bars, it should pop out all the channels that are available for our server. If you go to the top, you're gonna see an event. When you click on that event, you can click on interested, and when it's time, it'll direct you to it. You can use the mic if you want, but I would suggest when you join that you put to have your mic muted. But it's not necessary to talk or to show your face during the Discord movies, guys. Yeah, that's another thing. We ask if you want to participate in the chat, it's fine. You don't have to talk. You don't have to turn on your camera. You don't have to stay for the whole movie. You can go in and out. Again, we're watching it, and we're just inviting you guys to join us if you want to watch it, and even if it's just for a little bit, feel free to stop by. Disney fan says, have you been in the Disneyland hotel lobby to see the big showcase of Disneyland items? In the lobby, not recently. We've gone through the stores and we cut through the lobby to get out, but not actually like explored the lobby. Disney Loving Cowgirl says, hi fam. What's up, Katie? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you at the park today, Katie? FL Vlogs with the Club 3-4. Yes, FL Vlogs. Thank you. Remember, guys, as part of Crazy Crew members, you have access to Club 3-4 on our Discord server. It's our own separate channel for the Crazy Crew members. And guys, for those of you that are Crazy Crew members, even if you've been gifted a membership just for 1 month, you have access to the Discord server and that particular Club 3-4. We are beginning to do giveaways on Discord for Club 34 members. So make sure you go sync up your account so that way we know who's who. And for that one, you do not have to be present when we do those giveaways. We put the name on the wheel, we select the winner, and then you have a week to claim the prize. So definitely, Crazy Crew members, make sure you take advantage. Link up your accounts. Just About says, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Jesus Alfonso Coronado Soto. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, thank you. Y gracias a toda nuestra comunidad habla hispana que nos acompaña. Gracias por estar aquí hoy. Just one. Row one? Oh, three. I'm sorry. What? Ya, gracias por acompañarnos, por estar aquí. Asegúrense de presionar el like button y suscribirse si les gusta el contenido y los parques, pues aquí. Muchas gracias. Guys, we threw out so much positive energy earlier that the Wi-Fi gods are in our favor. I have never gone through that walkway without it not lagging once, ever. And right now I'm showing, at least on my end, I'm showing full strength.
Yep, she does spend that with me. Thank you so much.
Katie says, hope everyone is having a beautiful day. Just got to downtown. Had to stop again. Jesús dice, saludos desde Sonora, México. Gracias, Jesús. Saludos a Sonora. Gracias por acompañarnos.
When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat. Store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is
Disney fan says bye now. Have fun. Thank you, Disney fan. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for stopping by. It sucks. We're going to be at the edge, guys. Elle says, how do we access your Discord server? I think they just dropped the link. Thank you, Christine. You'll find the link in the chat. Tink says, Soarin and Radiator Springs are my two favorite rides in DCA. Yay. I think Radiator Springs is probably my favorite. JT says, best chat ever. It's all the good energy from today. Yes, JT. Is it J Tesla? It says, dropped in to give you a like. Love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the like. Miguel Ramirez says, opriman los likeazos, por favor. Yes, gracias, Miguel. Let's see, which way are we going? Yeah. You can...
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment.
I think you're on the next...
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your check.
That's right.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
That's easier than trying to shove it in.
Okay, guys.
As a courtesy to your fellow aviators, please be sure that there is no flash photography or video recording. Thank you and enjoy your flight.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. fasten your seat. Just push down on the red button on your right. All your carry-on items from the under-seat compartment and exit to your right.
Welcome back, aviators. Please grab all your personal belongings and exit to your right. Thank you.
Let me just get out of here, guys, and I'll catch up with the chat. Let me see.
Pretty good?
Genevieve says, yay, soaring around the world. Awesome. Thank you, Javier. JT says, good time to hit that like button. Pilots. Williamson Tapia says, gracias, bota de noche. Yes. I guess that works, right? Or a night bot. Lisa C says, I can't wait for Soaring over California to come back. Yes. Soon, right, for the Food and Wine Festival. Guys, sorry, I know I was going to mention the smells, but they did make the announcement as far as for the recording. So I just had the phone down, like kind of resting on my legs, on my lap. So I wasn't really able to talk since I had taken the microphone off. JT said, ready for departure. Everybody, like, here we go. Carmen says, it's a cool ride, but I don't like the Soarin' ride. Oh, no. It's okay. Guys, it's starting to cool down here in the shade. This is what we were saying early on. You got to make sure you bring layers. Williamson said, did you ever try that smartphone scaled down for, oh, that's for Carmen. Everyone clap. What's up, Victor? Victor unboxes the world. Everyone clap. He's like, tough crowd. Victor says, sometimes I would start the clap chain in real life. Genevieve says, awesome, thank you, Javier, for riding Soarin' around the world. You are welcome. Oh, look at Goofy with Clarabelle. Arm in arm. You're like, ooh. That's how rumors start. Disney Loving Cowgirl with the mod love. Everybody dropping the mod love. Carmen says, a big reason why I don't like Soarin's because I'm scared of heights. Me too. Last time I made the mistake of looking down, that was no bueno. All right, let's see if we can. We're not gonna have time to do animation, guys, because it started at 3:30. The next one's at 4. So I do apologize for that. We'll make sure next time we do it. We're gonna see if we can do monsters though. Hopefully they have the buddy pass. Or actually, who knows what the wait time is too, so we might not even need it. Elba says, thank you, Javier. Amy and my doggies, Buddy's Beautiful Life says, did you eat lunch? I had a churro, a little snack. Again, guys, usually I have like a good breakfast in the morning, so that gets me through the whole day. Williamson says, thanks, Javier. FF Vlog says, they always say that, but cast members don't mind the recording. I've never had a problem. Yeah, I've never had anybody tell me anything specifically like, stop. But whenever they do I usually hear the photo part. And a lot of times they will say the photo part. But once they say the video, I at least lower it. Like even on Guardians, if they happen to specifically mention, then I'll at least drop it out of courtesy. You don't want to be completely defiant. Excuse me, I got a question. Are you offering the buddy passes right now? Can I? Awesome, thank you.
For dogs?
All right, guys. Starman83 says, hello, Javier. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you, Starman. Good seeing you. Thank you. How's it going? Yes.
Thank you so much. All right, really
Thank
quick.
you.
Sorry, boss. Remember, just hand side peek all the time. Make sure you don't drop anything. You drop anything, when you shut that door right to retrieve your item. So don't be that person.
Got you.
Down, yeah?
I got you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Genevieve says, what's next, Javier? We are at Monsters. Uzo says, is it drink break time yet? I believe it is. Amy says, where did Goofy go? Goofy's in my pocket. I'm going to show you guys. He's over here trying to take a nap. It looks like he's leaning to the side. Like, pay attention. I got my hat in my bag. Anthony says, Javier, you have the best job in the world. Anthony, thank you. We have our actual jobs that we do, but I'm blessed with the flexibility to be able to come here. But like we point out, we do, Celeste has her normal job. We also have a cake business, and we also photography as well. So for the cakes, whenever, they're usually due on the weekends. So for the most part, like Thursday, Friday nights, we're working on cakes. But whenever we have like a midweek order, like let's say, for example, we had something due tomorrow or the next day. After this, we'd go home and still work on the cake. So the days can get pretty long at times. But like I say, you gotta work for.
All right, boss, you took my third row then.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you. It is on the front. It does have a pen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because otherwise it gets hot. Yes. Yeah, Amazon, they're like $50, I think. Yeah. Uso Scooter said 30 minutes wait. Yeah, actually we got the buddy pass, so we were able to come in through the exit. Blue Sky says, you didn't bring your cup of noodles today. Not today, thank you. Not today, Blue Skies. Whoa. Let me take the mic off.
Hello! If you are new to the area, the Monstropolis Chamber of Commerce would like to welcome you. While you're in town, be sure...
We interrupt this program for a special report. A child is on the loose in Monstropolis. A human child!
If witnesses are to be believed, there has been a child security breach for the first time in monster history.
We can neither confirm nor deny the presence of a human child here tonight.
I tried to run from it, but it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a doll.
It's true! I saw the whole thing!
Happy birthday, Smokey Cole!
Oh, googly bear!
When this human child holds me under its telepathic control, it made me dance like a chicken. My thoughts were not my own. Then it grabbed me with a giant hook.
Oh, boo, we gotta get you home.
There's a kid here! A human kid! There's a kid here! Sweet monster in the sky! Save me!
My home is out, and on my birthday, I thought you cared about.
Come on, this way.
Run out and lock it down!
There's nothing down here.
On the girl! Be twisted,
Yeah, nothing exciting ever happens.
Hurry up, Sully, hurry up! I've got both doors set up on the scare floor.
Done your school?
Kitty's gotta go now. Sleep tight.
2319 in progress and reported to the scene where we immediately secured the incident.
2319.
Hello, humans. Oh, goody. Another camera. Good thing I had my hair undone. Cheese. Make sure you get my good side.
Always.
Remember, people, you never saw a human child on the loose.
We never saw. All right, let's see where we at. FO Vlog says, my daughter, the 4-year-old one, looked down. She got shocked at Soarin. Yes, I try not to. I'm telling you, last time I freaked out a little bit. I was gripping the tripod and the little hand thing so tight. Uso Scooter says, yay, buddy pass. Let's see, everybody says, FO Vlog says, buddy pass, let's go. Victor says, the app is always reliable and accurate with wait times. Becca says, Goofy looks like he's praying. I know. He does. Philip, Popescu says, hi Javier, thank you so much for the streams. I will be there on Friday with the fam. Thank you. Oh. Are you in line? Are you in line, sir? I guess. Are you guys in line?
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Thank you. Just about says, thank you for subscribing to the channel, David Herman. Thank you, David. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the community. Gail Weathers, biggest fan, says, you guys are busy people, but I'm sure you have tons of fun as well. We do. That's why we continue to come out, because it's fun. You guys have a good time, so we enjoy it. Lisa C says, a cake business, nice. Christine G says, welcome in everyone. It's Wildin Out Wednesday. Remember to press that like button. Thank you. Bad Boy 699 says, what's a buddy pass? Please. Anthony says, does the buddy pass only work for individuals or can a group get it too? So you can get it as a group if they're offering it, but you can, I think it's 2 per row on that ride. So what it is, the taxi that you're riding on has 3 rows. Usually families, or groups are coming in 2s or 4s, so they'll stick them together. But if there's like a family of 4, rather than calling down the aisle, single riders or somebody as a single rider, they offer the buddy pass, and then you go in through the exit, and you just wait for one of those opportunities where you end up being on the third row. Again, it works perfectly for 1 person, 2 people. If there's more of you and they're offering it, they'll give you, for each group of 2s, but you're most likely going to be on separate taxis. But yeah, this is a huge tip, and shout out to, I believe it was Disney Newsy that pointed it out one time. So ever since then, I always ask, and it saves you, again, the wait time was, I think Victor said 30 minutes, so it's not that bad. But I mean, if you can, beat that, then why not? No? The other thing with the buddy pass, it's not always available, so always ask the cast member before you go into the ride. And if it's available, they'll tell you, and they'll give you the little pass so you can go through the exit. So again, big shout out to Disney Newsy for that tip. Where are we at? Victor says, best piece of dialogue ever made for the ride. Oh, yeah, I love that part. that it picked me up with its mind powers and shook me like a dog. I love that part. Ross with the dad and merch queen. Victor with the ginger smell. Yes, when you're going through the sushi restaurant. Let me see. Lisa Mattis says, "Oh wow, what's up, Lisa?" I swear I keep hearing my name. Christine G says, "Give me 1 second, guys. I think my mic just died." All right, I think we all right, I think Mike's. Can you give me a quick sound check? That one mic went bye-bye. Lisa says, "Uh-oh." Let me see. Let me catch up here. Lisa with a 2319. I say we have a 2319. Victor, Kitty gotta go now. I'm trying to hold in the tears. Aw. Lisa says, "Me too." Victor says, "Nobody moving. Maybe Ross will not point us now." FO Bly says, "Okay, I'm not moving." Victor says, "Oh great, another camera. I know. I should call this out." Genevieve says, "Thank you, Javier." Lisa Mattis says, "Hi." Hi, Lisa. Again, thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Carmen says, "I might be active in the chat. I'm going to eat my lunch right now." Awesome, Carmen. Enjoy your lunch. JT says, "Thank you, Newsy, wherever you are." Yes. Oh, there. You have been summoned, Disney Newsy. Thank you again for that great tip about the Buddy Pass. Music and movies with Bagheera says, "Where is the Hollywood Lounge? I don't recognize that." So it's right next to the Monsters ride over here. And then that's the walkway or the path to head towards Avengers Campus. FO Vlog says, "Do you think you can bring in a cake to Disneyland?" LOL. Ihana's birthday is on the 1st of March. It's on a Wednesday, Javier. Maybe we can surprise Ihana with a cake. LOL. I'll pay for it. So yes, you can actually bring a cake in, because we've seen people celebrate with the cake outside in those in that picnic area outside of the park. So you can bring, and it's outside cake, so you can bring it in. Music and movie says, oh, this is by Monsters Inc. Yes, that is correct. Solly Woly with you can't hear. Yes, guys, thank you. Sound check. Yes, thank you guys. Genevieve says, what's next, Javier? Probably just gonna sign off with you guys. Just trying to get this quick refreshment and just sit down and chat with you guys for a couple minutes. Everybody's saying audio good, good. Thank you, thank you. B Bella says, time for a refreshing bevy. Yes. And it all started with the mouse says, we always appreciate your streams and your narrative. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you guys have a good time. We appreciate you guys being here, spending some time with us. Nathaniel Leonardini says, 6 days until me and my family fly to Orlando, Florida, going to Disney World next week. Yay. That is awesome, Nathaniel. I'm sure you're going to have a great time, and hope you guys have safe travels. Oh, there's another one that was summoned. Celeste, yes, you can bring a cake. Hi. Hello, can I do a modelo? One modelo. The card? No, that'll be it.
$11.58, please.
Great, thank you. So excuse me. Let me see if we can find a little table.
Games are here at Disneyland.
I was home and I'm kind of like, you know what? I think I need to get my booster and my flu shot. So then they were gone, so I just drove by myself, went to CVS, and I said, hey, she has no idea.
Hold on, guys. You guys mind if I take this spot? Yeah, cool, thank you. All right, let me put this up here. Got it. Man, it's getting windy over here. Let me see. All right, guys, we are pretty much at the end of our stream. So, this tripod never cooperates. All right, guys, let's see where we at. Let me just make sure I'm caught up here with you guys. Randy says, I loved it when Aladdin and Jasmine flew over the entire audience during that show. So magical. What show are we talking about? Oh, I agree. Aladdin was my favorite. Pop Punk Pizza says, I saw this girl try to bring in a Mickey pumpkin cake and the security didn't let her. Really? Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe I wonder if there was a specific reason. Because again, we've seen people with cakes, and recently, Randy says, oh, the magic carpet, of course. Speaking the Truth says, hello from Celebration, Florida. Enjoyed Disneyland. Thank you, Speaking the Truth. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you. Let me see. Randy says, having a nice cocktail and drinks there with my family in Hollywoodland as well. Good times. FL Vlog says, okay, I will text you later, Javier, if you guys are able to do the cake for more info on that. Awesome. That's cool. Definitely. Gary A says, bye, everybody. Bye, Gary. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Randy says, they do allow cakes and food inside the parks. Yes, they do. There must have been something, a reason why. Only thing I could think, if it was actual Mickey shape, but I mean, I don't see why. Christine G says, thank you, Javier, for a wonderful Wildin Out Wednesday. Yes, guys, I think I'm pretty much caught up. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today on this Wildin Out Wednesday. Thank you, everybody, for just sharing positivity. You guys saw how well we did with the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi gods were good because we brought in a lot of positivity into the chat. Threw out a lot of positivity out into the universe. So, you know, we get positive stuff coming back to us when you throw out positive stuff. So thank you, guys. Remember, tonight we will be streaming Ratatouille on Discord. So check us out there, 8 o'clock. Another way to interact with us outside of the stream, interact with the community. So thank you. Thank you again. Trey Randall says, cheers, Javier. I just got home from work and I'm cracking one myself. Love your stream, man. Thank you, Trey. Thank you. We appreciate you. Enjoy. Time to relax. Cindy from Oz says, thanks for the stream. Christine G. Everybody's saying bye. Thank you, guys, again. Thank you again. We will be live for sure on Sunday, but make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell for all notifications because we might be streaming Friday. Not sure from where yet, but we're trying to work out our schedule. So that's a big possibility. But thank you, everyone. Remember, stay positive, love one another. Remember that you are important. You matter to the world. You matter to us. So never forget that. We love you guys, and we will catch you on the next one. See you guys. Love you.